comments from delightful people. They're not
Um,
confusing at all.
That's a great way to start. That's a
I
great
also
first
updated
couple
the
words.
I updated this, so it's a different link. Might be a little bit clearer. Oh, it's the same quality. Doesn't matter.
Sick. I have kind of a long recap because a lot of things happened last time. So, if everybody is ready, I will get started. Last we saw our heroes of Hyrule. They were locked in a battle against the Yiga clan in defense of the home of the Gorons, who were caught in the crossfire of the prophetess's search for the final teleporter. Unfortunately, she was able to acquire it and fled the scene, leaving 11th Hour, as well as Mova's crew and many other Yiga, behind as Death Mountain's malice lava rapidly approached the city. Immediately switching their focus towards evacuation, our heroes, the Gorons, and their allies rushed to congregate at the town's center, preparing for Lydian to create a shelter from the eruption. Doing so would buy enough time for the Sheikah Slate to teleport everyone to safety. Despite a few more attacks from the Yiga foot soldiers and invisible mages that remained, they too fled the scene, and as everyone huddled under the wall of force that separated them from the pink lava, Aquila selected Leho's grotto inside a forgotten temple as their destination. Through the combined efforts of her and Inari, they were able to revive a few fallen Gorons, meaning only the few dead left behind were truly lost in the battle. As the Gorons mourned their losses, 11th Hour finally had a chance to confront Mova's crew about their recent actions. There was a major divide between our Hylian and Rito heroes leading the discussion, as Aquila was quick to hold Mova accountable for her actions, but Lydian wanted to foster an alliance and find understanding. Utterly defeated and injured, Mova pleaded that they didn't realize much of what would happen, but the discussion was abruptly interrupted by Ionia, who erupted with rage as she was struggling to control. The Rito barbarian had been the victim of one of the prophetess's abilities and sprouted horns during the battle before shaking off the effect, continued to show symptoms of an affliction. Lorhanan pulled her aside and, aided by Natara, used his patron's gifts to look within their friend and found a malicious influence keeping her rage switch turned on. Though Ionia was doing everything she could to fight it, it became clear she needed immediate remediation. Why did I write immediate remediation? That's so challenging. Meanwhile, Aquila beheld the reason Mova's crew was able to progress through the divine beast Vah Rudania. They had found a slate, much like the Sheikah slate, on the body of a Yiga that had been pursuing them for the teleporter. This so-called Yiga slate happened to function much like the one 11th Hour possessed, but was far less advanced. Humbly presenting it to Leho, the great fairy within whose grotto our heroes were sheltering many, the Fairy of Technology explained the origin of the device, it being post-calamitous of the calamity that took place over 10,000 years ago, created by the Yiga, a group fraction from the Sheikah who dedicated themselves to Ganon instead of Leho. She was disappointed in our heroes for failing to complete her labyrinth challenge, despite one being a short journey away, but showed interest in LG, the little guardian companion of 11th Hour. It became apparent that Ionia would lose the mental battle with which she was engaged sooner than later, so our heroes sought to reach the Great Fairy Kotera immediately, because Lorhanan could feel his patron was capable of remediating the effects. As they traversed the woods between the Sheikah Shrine above Kakariko Village and Kotera's Grotto, Ionia reached a breaking point. But before she could raise her weapon against any of her friends, Lydian charmed her, lulling her into a neutral state until they reached the Great Fairy, who was as charming as ever, curing the Rito and offering insights into her curse for the fair price of secrets, of course. Following Ionia's reprieve, Kotera requested that her champion stay behind for a quick chat, during which she unveiled the not-so-surprising information that her older sister, Terra, had selected her own champion, and that Lorhanan had 7 days to defeat this champion for his patron. This champion being, of course, Isha, the Gerudo City jeweler and ex-flame of Inari. To give her own champion a critical secret he needed for this battle, Kotera broke a rule and revealed her sister's third domain. Terra is the great fairy of the earth, its 3 elements, fire, cold, and lightning, and of its creatures as well. Unsure of what this could mean for 11th Hour, the ex-Yiga rejoined his party. The 6 of them returned to the Forgotten Temple, and that is where we find our heroes now. 11th Hour, as you wind down for the night, with many concerns, some more physically present than others, you prepare to take a long rest with watches. It seems like Mova's crew is gearing up to do the same, and as it is apparent that Ionia Going up to the same, and as it is apparent that Ionia, who has been through much today, will not be rising for a watch, so too does it seem like Mova, who was severely injured and downed for a moment today, also will be resting through the night. With that, I ask of the 5 of you, who will be taking the first watch this late night? And is there anything anybody wants to do before then?
You know, Anari will do the first watch because she wouldn't be able to fall asleep anyway. So why not?
Lord Hannon will stay up with Inari but not talk to her.
Yikes.
I knew that was in the cards.
I think I said last episode that Lydian's not going to be taking a watch and going to be.
Okay, we are immediately
Then-
not able to cover all of our watches now.
Oh well, I can take a watch then. That's fine.
All right.
Doesn't matter one way or the other.
I'll be like, so Lydian will say that, and I'll be like, Lydian, can you take a watch? I think.
Oh yeah, I can take a watch. I don't know.
I think that things might be a little tense between me and Inari, and I want to make sure that she knows that still we're on the same team.
Like between. Oh right. Okay. Yes. Given. Okay. Yes, I can take a watch.
Thanks, Lydian.
Oh boy.
Anybody doing anything else before we jump into the long rest?
Who's taking the first watch for Mova's crew?
As you guys, Ionia is already settled in, whether she's sleeping or not, who can say? But Lydian, Akila, Natara, you guys all lay down to rest while Inari and Lorhannon stay awake. And you guys see across the way as Mova's crew begins to do the same. It is Femello who is staying awake for the first watch.
Oh.
No conversation's gonna happen now.
Yeah. So should we do a good old perception roll?
Sure.
I'm
Love.
for acknowledging this.
I would love to do that.
Oh yeah. Both got a 13.
Nice.
Very
Nice. 2 13s. Let's go.
Oh boy.
What are you guys doing?
I think Anari would have spent a lot of time prior to this working on cleaning her big ass sword. And I think she would still kind of be absent-mindedly be working on it. And she's not gonna look at Lorhannon as she says this, but she's gonna pretend she's still focusing on it. What is your plan for the whole Kotera thing once we're all done and good? Say we're successful.
I'm shocked that Inari is talking to me. And I kind of look up. Well, I was focused on Inari mostly, but trying to not be. I was like, oh, I'm looking down, but I'm listening really hard to see if he's crying.
God.
I'm I'm not sure. I mean, I think that I don't really have a choice. I mean, I want to be helpful for what we're doing. I think that without Kotera, I'm not really capable of being helpful. So,
And Nari is gonna like she's like working on her sword, but he says that and she pauses and will actually like look up from the sword and like kind of like turn her head slightly to look at him. I mean, look, I mean what I said. I don't delight in the idea of anything happening to Isha, but we must do what we must. And while Kotera has aided us a great deal, you played a major role in us getting out of a number of concerning situations. I think you have a lot more to bring to the team than you think you do.
I don't know if I can do it just, on my own, though.
I mean,
You have lots of, like, when you strike someone, there's extra power, and Aquila and her tinkering, and, Lydian has, all of his bard training, and Natar has just been around forever, so she knows everything and can do everything. And no, I'm just without additional power from my pact. I'm just a guy.
Okay. Aw. Just left with a hand being, and the Tara's oh.
Yeah, Nari's powerful. Natara old.
And Nari is gonna kind of get up and turn herself so that she's looking at him as she says this. I might be able to do what I do, and that's the same for everyone else here. But we're all very specialized. I mean, you've seen me talk with people out and about. I put my foot in my mouth constantly. And meanwhile, we would not have gotten through some of the sticky situations we've been in if you hadn't been there to play a good word or disguise yourself or go about and take on a persona. Like, it's to be fair, Gerudo Town didn't necessarily work out, but I don't think that's on anyone else's thing. But you managed to convince a whole town full of women that you were like an old lady. So I think, I'm not very perceptive, but I like to think at least some of the Gerudo women are. You bring a lot to the table. It might look different than what we do, but you're a consistent and strong ally. And I gave up a lot to be your friend. I'm not going to let you talk down on yourself.
I feel like I'm asking you to give up even more, and yeah.
I chose to give it up. I could have not gone with everyone when we were being chased down in Gerudo Town. It was my choice to do it. You shouldn't feel any guilt about that. Anyway, if they're not smart enough to see that we quite literally saved their hides in Gerudo Town, then maybe it's not worth having a connection with them anyway.
Yeah.
Look, we'll figure this out. It was just, I didn't have a deep understanding of the whole Great Fairy mess prior to this. Most of my knowledge came from Isha's travels and what she would bring home, and she was very secretive about it. But we all have our part to play in this now, and we'll do what we need to do. I just want to crack some Yiga skulls at the end of the day, so.
I suppose we all have that in common now.
Inari will laugh and nod. But seriously, I mean, I don't want you feeling guilty for what we might end up having to do. If we need to end up killing her, she brings it upon herself. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I don't know. Our whole journey has been quite messy. I'm not shocked that it's going to continue to be so. So we'll just focus on this, do what Kotera needs to do, and we'll go from there. I mean, we do have the patronage of, like, and Inari's gonna pause and, like, look up, count on her hands. About, like, 3 to 4 great fairies at any given moment, so I think we're gonna be fine. Maybe. We'll see.
At a certain point during your watch, after you guys, your conversation kind of dies down a bit, um, you are both like kind of startled with your 13 perceptions to realize that Femello is actually standing kind of near your camp and standing in a way like she had been there for you can't really tell how long, um, but it looks like she's like waiting for a moment to say something. Like this is after you guys had been talking, like there's been silence for a while, and she's like here. Eventually, you notice her.
Um, are you okay? Do you need something?
I wanted to say that you fought well today. She's specifically talking to you, Inari.
And now he's just looking at her, slightly confused, but also, like, this is great, because Faye Mello operates on a very similar wavelength to Inari, so Inari will nod and go, you as well. I don't recognize you, per se.
I
Were you a...
don't mean for this to be insulting. I am impressed that even with your classic Gerudo training, you were as effective as you were. I find the modern Gerudo style of fighting to be derivative and stiff, but you fight as if you have the influence of another style of training.
Well, as of recent, I don't really have much of a connection to Gerudo Town anyway, so maybe that's changed things.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't recognize your fighting style at all.
It is not Gerudo.
Much. And I will quirk an eyebrow. What is it then?
It is of my own. I am not a fan of Gerudo Town. That is all I will say of that.
If Sakari offers a high five, like,
She does not meet that energy at
no,
all.
no, I'm kidding. She's not actually gonna do that.
A mental high five.
I would like to try and gain insight with fighting with my mouth.
Oh God.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Just in case. I'm a very paranoid dude.
That is
okay?
setting up 1v1 knife matches between our party members.
Yeah, you gain insightful fighting. She is
go.
not very deceptive.
Yes.
What
Just
you
in
what
case.
you what you doing with that? Anything?
Nothing. I'm just in case.
Okay.
Just in case. They put the hit squad on us. I mean, I don't really like Gerudo Town either, so I get it. But you seem like you have a good head on your shoulders. I hope that sort of infuses itself into the rest of your group.
As you say this and look up to her, like to continue this conversation. She's already gone back over to the other camp.
I love her. Oh my gosh. And I just go, like just kind of not like this happens and Nari's like, I respect this woman so much. Like this is like perfect. Like if Anari could Irish goodbye every single conversation, she would. So yeah.
But anything else you guys do during your watch?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah. I kind of want to talk to Inari about what the heck just happened, but I'm.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, no.
We can always bring that up like tomorrow morning because that might
Yeah.
be like a gang might want to hear about that.
I think Akila and Lydian would actually care more to goss about that.
Hot goss, yeah.
Yeah.
As your watch comes to an end, who do you wake up for the second?
Hmm. Who wants to go?
Who's waking up? Who's Fimelo waking up?
It looks like that she's still keeping watch for now.
Oh, damn. Hmm.
Maybe they operate on a slightly different schedule than you guys. Who's to say?
Yeah.
That's true.
The changing of the guard hasn't happened yet.
Maybe you're
Natara.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys wake up Natara. Natara, your turn to take a watch. Go ahead, give me the perception roll and what you up to.
That's a 14.
Look, we're consistent today.
And I don't know, I think Natara's kind of trying to anticipate how Isha might fight if we have to like go fight her, kind of just like think about what she might be able to do with like what power Tara has given her.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
there's certainly a ton of things that run through your mind regarding that, especially now knowing like, the aspects, the full aspects of Tara's capability. And you know that when you guys encountered Isha, she had no fighting prowess whatsoever. She was a simple jeweler who, carried a weapon to defend herself as she traversed the desert, but if she ever encountered anything more than she could handle, she was pretty much fucked. So, uh, it's kind of up to knowing the great fairies, like whatever Tara is capable of bestowing upon her, she could be uh, influenced by. I'd say that about like maybe like 15 minutes into you getting started in your watch, you see that the changing of the guard has occurred at some point in the other on the other side of the hall here, and the Hylian man Zalf is the one that is awake during your watch.
Audience applause.
And on a 14, Natara, actually, let me just. Oh, absolutely. On a 14, you feel his eyes on you a lot, like through a portion of the night. Like,
Are we gonna not like Zalf anymore now?
but every time you look over, he it's evident he was like looking at you, and he just kind of goes like looks off, like as if he wasn't staring, but there's nothing to be looking at. You guys are in a pretty dark room.
I feel like Natara's gonna ask him if he's okay. Not in like a like why are you looking at me way, like genuinely like is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. There's this weird glow around you, and I've seen it on a few others across Hyrule from time to time. I mean, never before the incident, but I just wanted to ask you, do you know why you glow?
Uh, I No, not really.
Oh, sorry. I
What-
don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
What was the incident you were talking about?
Oh, well, I get made fun of it for it a lot, but clumsy me, I fell into a great fairy fountain. I don't know, a year or two back, not super recently, but that's when we were in that battle in Goron City, that's how I kind of made things happen that were weird. I don't have good control over it, but um, but yeah, a couple. It's just I've seen a few people in passing that glow like that, and I don't know if you can see it too, but I was just wondering if you knew why, because I haven't figured it out yet.
Natara's going to ask if Lorhanan also glows or has a glow.
No, you're the only one in your party that does. Nobody in my party does either.
Interesting.
Um, yeah, I mean, I thank you guys for being there and everything today. I think you all were really great. Um, and what your friend Lydian was saying and everything. I would love to help you guys. You made me feel like a hero, but I think I need to stay with my sister in this difficult time. I mean, she's always taken care of me, but I kind of see like something's different, something's kind of broken in her, and I want to help her.
I can definitely understand that. I also have a sister that I care very much about.
Yeah. Sometimes people have a difficult time showing that they care, but you know that they do because their actions say what they can't with words. You know, you guys can say what you want about Mova, but I know she cares more than she'll ever show. What's your sister like?
Um, I feel like Natara almost sees a little bit of her sister in Zalf, and that they're both just like really earnest and like want to like see the best in everything. So I think Natara will say that. I think she'll be like, she seemed like kind of just like, I don't know you very well, but it seems like you two would get along. Like
Oh, great. Yeah. Maybe I'll meet her someday. But eventually, he kind of leaves you be, um, keeping watch over his little party of people. Anything else you'd like to do tonight?
no,
Who would you like to wake up for the next watch?
I'll wake up Lydian, leave Dawn, watch for Aquila.
I need
We got
I need like a laptop sticker and it's Aquila and it says Dawn Watch.
This Dawn
It's
Watch.
like
I
she's
want
got
like
like
that
a
as
cup of
merch.
tea. I'm just basically my dad. I get up at like 4 a.m. and I'm like, man, this is amazing. I love being up this early.
There's so much stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Natara, you wake up Lydian. Lydian, as you get up, you see that across the space, Kralkek is the one that is waking up for their third watch, um, across the way. Please give me a perception check, and
Jesus
what are you
Christ.
doing?
Okay.
my gosh.
Oh, I got a crit.
Prayers up.
okay. We gotta modify that a little bit, guys.
What you up to?
uh, um, so, you can let me know if Kralkek is like talking to me at any point during this.
Mhm.
Also, but I think that Lydian's kind of head goes through a few things. It's like he feels like the equivalent of when you climb up on like the cliffside, if you're like free soloing a cliff or something and you look down for the first time, I feel like that's kind of the moment where he's kind of been on autopilot for so long, and realizing how he is in other people. He is currently doing somebody else's quest, and like a part of somebody else's quest that like also relates to the Yiga clan and also this other group, and it's just so non-Rito to him, and he kind of feels that weight for the first time. So he kind of just like thinks about where he started like writing songs and stuff, and where he kind of ends up, and he looks at his sending stone for a little bit, thinks about sending a message to Lo, but it's the middle of the night, and I think he just kind of would let his sister rest for right now. But in the meantime, I'm going to be also thinking about Ionia, and like how I couldn't do anything to save her, maybe trying to tap into some internal healing thing in myself to try to hone that skill of mine. And the last thing I have noted is like I want to try to kind of remind myself of the cause and why I'm here and everything. So I'm trying to sketch little like 11 or 1159 logos for our group, just to kind of like for some branding. But then I realized it's incredibly hard to make a logo out of the number 11. It's not a very cool number. So those are the three things I'm doing.
Yeah, you're like swirling with all these thoughts as you like wake up and become active for this portion of the night. And um eventually at some point, while you're coming to that realization that, man, 11 does not make for a good logo at all. You hear like a hey, hey from across the room.
Hi.
And Krawkak is the one awake right now. He goes, um, I just wanted to thank you again for the bow today. Um, and honestly, I'm glad that I was able to lend you aid in return during the battle earlier today. You know?
Yeah, it's nice. I've it's got good kind of tension to it, and I didn't really think of myself as an archer. I'm more of a melee fighter by preference, but we don't always get to pick where we end up, huh?
Hmm. That's interesting. Rito tend to be far more skilled in archery than uh, close range combat, but you know,
Maybe I should be tapping into my heritage then a little bit more.
regardless, you saved all of us with your magic that you used, so thank you. Um, I think that our two groups probably, we got off on the wrong foot, it seems, but there's still a lot of good that can be taken away from all of this.
Do you ever feel like when you kind of take on a new adventure or something, you think of like, oh, here's my mundane little life. I'll be right back, and I'll, get right back to it. And then you go and you adventure and you go on another tangent. And you say, oh, here's this other thing, and oh, this other person's story and everything. And you look back and say, okay, time to go back to my life, and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, actually, I can probably relate to that sentiment a lot. Why do you why do you say that?
Just reflecting. Change is inevitable, but it's probably the scariest thing.
Yeah. I think that maybe it's time I mature a little and return home to Kakariko Village myself. I've been thinking about that, and it's funny that you say that. I mean, I know I have opportunity there. Um, I don't know if
Do
you guys
you?
are familiar with Kakariko Village. Are you?
I mean, we've been there. Yeah. We met Des, the current commander, and talked to Impa.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean, we've been there. Uh, do you have anybody there waiting for you, or you said you have an opportunity for yourself? I mean, what
Yeah,
do you see? What do you
actually,
see for yourself?
Bess has been trying to recruit me to join ever since she took command. I refused to this point because I didn't get along with the previous commander very much. He
Hmm.
kind of like pauses and looks off at that. But maybe it's time to settle down, use my abilities to help my community that I've been away from for so long. You know?
I tell you what, you do have a great shot. I think that in more ways than one, you have a great shot to really put a stake in the Yiga. And I'm not I'm not in a position to recruit you to our group or anything, but I just think that helping Des against the Yiga front they'd be lucky to have you.
Thanks. You know, it's the strangest thing. I'm almost reluctant to admit it, but I miss my cousin.
Was he in Kakariko?
Yeah.
Or she?
Yeah, he is. He's a strange guy. I grew up with him, but maybe I do go back home.
Why do you bring up your cousin?
There's weird echoes in this cave, guys.
Yeah, it's just the drips sound like they're calling to us.
He just
Hanon's
has
just talking in his sleep.
Your
Hanon
cousin, was he
mumbles
also
Jorak. He's having a nightmare.
he's having a nightmare? Was he also a Sheikah or?
No, I mean he is Sheikah by heritage, but no, he chose like a totally different path, and he's still in the area at this point, I believe, but he's like a brother to me. That was the first thing that came to mind, you know?
Like he's not giving it enough information that I can specifically
We
call
know.
out.
We know.
We know this.
We know that.
We know this
Dora
information.
told us about his cousin Crawford.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I do know. Then I would call out. Thank you guys. The voices in my head. Kralkek, we have met your cousin, Jorak, right? He's been a recurring figure in our lives. We appreciate his enthusiasm and his bloopy.
Saying as little as possible about him. Just really resistant to saying nice things about this guy.
Interesting. The threads that weave us all together.
He's very bad at keeping secrets.
I know. I'm well aware.
Well, if you have any leads on how to get the druids on our side as well, we'll take all the firepower we can get.
I don't like to mess with the druids. I only know about them because, obviously, Jorak. But they keep to themselves, and just if you are ever, I can say this, if you are ever somewhere and you're like, this particular grouping of trees, body of water, any natural form seems specific, you're probably being watched. Because that spot is probably under the care of a druid.
Well, I'm sure that they'll care if we are going about with the mission of preserving Hyrule and its natural elements, because that seems like their fight, so.
Perhaps. Well, I wish you guys luck.
You as well. I wish you guys everything, all the best post Goron City, I guess.
Yeah. He goes back over. Anything else you're doing during your watch?
Nope.
All right. And with that, you see that he goes to wake up Bogey, and signaling that it's probably time for you to wake up the next.
I kind of grimace a little bit, knowing that Akila's gonna interact.
Come on, guys, let the dog off the chain, guys. Come on, wake me up.
I will wake up Akila and say, "It's time to wake up, brother."
What the? Okay.
Sheila, please give me a perception check. What are you doing this morning at this point? though you cannot see the sun rising.
So much stuff I can do at this hour. I got a 21 on the perception check.
Got it.
I am pointedly ignoring the other group. I mean, I'm tacitly keeping an eye on them to make sure that they're not up to anything, but otherwise I am focused on trying to absorb myself in work. I'm trying to switch over Natara's infusion so she has her lightning resistance,
Mm-hmm.
and just trying to get absorbed in the mechanics of that, just reflecting on yet another failure of us to protect people and some feelings of jealousy towards the adulation that Mova's crew has gotten from the people of Hyrule.
Good
Just
work.
simmering on all that.
Yeah, I'd say on a 21 perception, you notice that Bogey is pointedly ignoring you as well. And that further drives your delve into your work and everything. And I'd say too, as you switch over these infusions and bury yourself in uh, the stuff you're doing, your mind kind of it keeps kind of creeping in like, oh, you should be experimenting with that ancient tool. There's so much potential. Now's the perfect time. You guys are, if something were to happen, who would who would know, other than the people that are here? It wouldn't, it wouldn't be a beacon for all of Hyrule to see because you're in this forgotten temple. Wouldn't hurt to just do a little bit, right?
It's true. These are all verifiable facts.
No.
I'm gonna take out my ancient tool and play with it.
Yeah. You taking out any parts?
Ooh, what Lego set do I want to build today? I still don't have a guide for anything, so I guess I'm
Oh.
just gonna. Oh, what do I want to attach? Do I think that the ancient tool is only limited to guardian parts?
I'd say that the pull you feel to use it directs you towards guardian parts, and that's like the thing that scratches the itch. I'd say that the use of it in other areas probably it would leave you feeling empty and hungry still.
Hmm. All right, screw that then. I will take out one of each part then.
Okay. What do you connect first?
I will connect a screw to a giant ancient core.
Okay. They fuse together.
I will then try to fit one of the gears onto the screw head, or onto the screw's body.
It sticks.
Do I still feel the drive to continue?
Oh yeah, it's worked so far.
Oh, guys, it's going well over here.
I think Aquila is at mostly full health.
Am I so absorbed that because this has ended explosively, hasn't it, before?
It has, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen this time.
That's true. Again, verifiable facts that I can't argue with. Um,
Oh, Akila actually technically finished her long rest because she's done watch. So
No, you
I
still have to
haven't.
reach the end of the 8
8
hours.
hours.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, fine. Go on.
I'm gonna try to attach a cog to interlace with the other cog now.
Oh my gosh, you've gotten so far. It's all working. You feel like maybe just a few more pieces and you'll have something.
So I do feel that way. That is true. I will attach a shaft to the gear now on the end.
You try to attach the shaft, and the whole thing begins to kind of. Something went wrong here. Roll a d100 for me, please.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's an 85.
um, you've created like a pretty big thing here, and it's suddenly like you kind of feel like this energy coming off of it. Um, all metal objects within 30 feet of you
Oh
begin
no.
to be pulled towards the device. You've created this super magnet for somehow. Um, I I don't know what that looks like because everybody is around you. Everybody's within 30 feet of you. I'd say that maybe Mova's crew is maybe outside of the 30 feet, so it wouldn't necessarily be their stuff. But everything that is metal, uh, on any of you guys, the whole party, is going to be pulled towards Aquila. That's all the armors that have been doffed for your long rest, everything.
It's
And it
gonna
all
make
just kind
such
of
a loud
goes
noise.
like it does. It's kind of like a slow pull at first, and then suddenly it's like a dung, 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 like ping, 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 all of this stuff, and it echoes in the chamber and everything. And the uh everything kind of just like sticks to it for a full minute. And probably some of you wake up like, what was that racket? Even a couple of Mova's crew, their heads kind of like pick up, like, what is that noise? Um, and everything just kind of sticks there for a minute. Akila, what do you say to those that have risen and looked at you?
I don't think I noticed that they're woken up by it. I think I'm just enraptured by it.
Yeah. And I mean, you're like, wow, I've done something here. And then a minute passes and everything is released from the magnetism and it all crashes and clatters on the ground, making an even louder noise in one big swoop that echoes again through the chamber. And all of the pieces in your hands that you'd fuse together detach as individual pieces. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Big 7.
Okay.
So, since it's funny, when Akila makes this giant magnet, does she have to dodge out of the way of any flying weapons, perchance?
I'd say you're probably all right. I'd say that enough like large metal things have come, and the weapons they're not like flying from a far range
Yeah, they're not
away.
zipping over,
It's
right?
it's
Like
not
they're
like
just
coming from
pulling
behind you or
over.
anything. It's just being like pulled and connecting ting to the metal in your hands. Um, okay. Anything else you're doing, Akila?
No. Oh no.
With that, though you cannot tell because there is no daylight in here, all of your natural circadian rhythms reach a point where you're light enough in REM that you all begin to rise, waking up at the end of this 8 hour long rest. You all gain the benefits from the long rest, as do Mova's crew, um, and the morning is yours.
Hooray.
I'd say that as you guys are stirring and waking up, you begin to hear a louder commotion, not like in a negative sense, but just like more noise coming from the other chamber where the Gorons were resting in the main grotto area. Just as they wake up and talk amongst themselves. And I mean, it's a commotion because they are large and rowdy and they speak loud. Um, but everything seems amicable. Um, what would you guys like to do this morning?
Are we eating breakfast? In fact, yes, we are eating breakfast. I will be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking just like rations and everything, but I'm gonna be making 12 portions.
Okay. Yeah.
Get these fuckers to sit at the same table together and break bread.
That's not happening.
It starts to smell very good in this main chamber as Lydian is cooking. Anybody
We
else?
need
Hey,
more than
guys.
that. We need more than 12 as well. We need to defeat all the Gorons.
I eat
Well,
rock
They
They
good.
hit rocks.
They're good.
They
They're good.
That's
Uh,
actually true. This is a buffet for them in here.
Hey guys,
I
I
guess
made
we're the only
eggs. Not really
ninja
sure. Not really sure how I feel about that, but
yogis.
here you go.
I guess Lord Hammond would be like, so what are we doing with them? Different towards the Gorons, not towards Moba's crew.
Well, I'm gonna first things first cast Revivify on the last dead Goron so that they're fully alive.
All of the Gorons are now alive that you were able to save. The listed dead are Django, Axel, Grayson, Borin, Aji, and Rohan. But aside from those 6, you guys saved all of Goron City.
Okay, I'm changing up the music.
Also, I said this to Matt earlier, but the what he sent in the like the song he sent separate, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna play this for like the background music, the humming." That was Django in the game, and so Django has passed away. So it is sad. Humming is sad.
It's like a
Damn.
ghost.
Maybe talk to Obo to get a plan together.
Yeah, who's going to talk to Yunobo?
I will be scrying in the meantime, so I'm not going to go talk to Yunobo.
I guess I'll go and I'll have tequila.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Inari would want to.
Inari, you can also come if you'd like, but
I mean, Inari would want to like Lydian's gonna scry, and Inari would be intrigued. So Inari might.
I'm
stick
picking up all my
around then.
I'll
Wegos
go
and
to the
coming over.
Gorons.
Yeah, so the group of you that do go over, Akila,
Bar and I
you
can speak for.
Yes.
Um, Akila, you go along to revivify the final Goron. The other 2, you go and find Yunobo, who has been he's like doing the best he can for like a newly selected displaced leader. He is comforting the Gorons and like reassuring them and everything. And he sees you all approaching, and he kind of lights up, and he's like, "Oh, how's it going? You guys are our saviors. We'd have no Goron City without you guys."
I'm gonna say it is the highest. It's like the greatest achievement that like I think it's our greatest achievement to have helped the Gorons.
Look, I know that things may not be okay between everyone involved, in the other room with you guys, but I am so grateful for the role that everyone played yesterday, keeping my people safe, and I just want you guys to know you have a friend in every Goron you see from now on. You will always have a home in Goron City as well when we rebuild it.
I'm gonna say thank you, brother, in Goron.
And he kind of explains to you that they're still talking amongst themselves what they want to do, um, and they are planning on setting out to return to Goron City um, under his protection, Yunobo's, that is. Um, and when he kind of says this, Bogey kind of steps up and says, "And my protection as well. I'm offering my aid. I will help the Gorons travel back to the homeland, and I'll keep them all safe." Um, and
I'm gonna
so,
teleport us somewhere close. I'll ask Aquila that. 'Cause I
Closest we
think
can do
he
is
or
Vanya.
he has-
I mean,
Well,
you can ask. I guess ask Kinobo if they
Yeah.
want to.
well, we could do like one of like the Akala stables or something. Potentially.
appreciate your help, but I think that we need to give time for everything to kind of cool down over there. And we kind of see this as a pilgrimage of sorts that we are willing to undertake as a symbol of our resilience. I mean, when we're brought into this world, we undergo our first journey to find the other Gorons, and this just feels like a rebirth of our city that we must undertake. So, we are so appreciative for your help, Goro, but we can do it ourselves.
I love the Goron.
God bless America.
The best people.
It was
that
so
we
important that
saved.
we saved them.
Um, yeah, they seem like they can handle themselves, and it seems that Bogey is going to sever himself, at least to for the sake of helping them journey across the land to get back to Eldon.
The least he can do.
Damn.
No.
So
You want
let's
any
go.
Goron spice with that?
Um, so yeah,
I
you
don't want
guys
to ask
go
for cool
back.
swag, but I am interested in if they have any cool swag that they want to lend us. I don't know.
I'm at
Probably.
least going to tell them about like the pilgrimage to this place, that like they should spread the word of the tradition that
Oh, good.
great inventors of the peoples of Hyrule should pay respect to the great fairy here. But I will pointedly say, do not accept being a champion of any great fairy. We will kill you if you do that.
You got it, brother. Um, and yeah, you guys take some time, chat among the Gorons. They are mourning the dead, but it would have been more if not for your combined efforts with Mova's crew. So they are in better spirits today. Meanwhile, back in the other room, we have some scrying that's trying to occur.
Yeah,
Trying, scrying.
try and
You want to try
scrying.
to scry?
I am going to be clutching the blood-soaked cloth that Inari lended me last time, and just think to myself, like, where are you, Coria? What are you planning? And I'm gazing into the remnants of the breakfast fire from this morning, and I get a minus. She gets a -10 to her roll total because we met her, so that's a +0. But also we have a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail as the blood, so that's
Mm-hmm.
-10.
Oof.
Right, as long as she doesn't have non-detection cast on her all the time.
Yeah, or the magic item that gives you non-detection all the time. That is very common.
I forget if I ever have tried to scry on the prophetess before.
I don't think
Nope.
we have.
We
I think
have.
I did, yeah.
We didn't want to invite that evil into our life, but the
Right.
evil came anyway. The evil
came
walked
anyway.
through the front door.
All right. So it's a plus. It's a -10. You're saying.
It's a -10 to whatever she rolled.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta be a 17.
Okay. Lydian, you focus in and cast the spell. You feel like you were very close to
No.
breaking through, but out of her own will, her own inner wisdom, she is able to keep you out. It does not feel like it is from any kind of magical interference except for the pure will of her that you just miss out on this.
Is Lorhannon back at this point, or no? Or is he still talking to
I'd say
the
after you
Goron?
cast this spell, they can probably come back because you were probably cleaning up the breakfast that you offered.
I will ask Lorhannon because both these characters are heavily related to him, but I'll say Lorhannon unfortunately wasn't able to kind of connect on the scry with the prophetess. I can try again, or I can scry on Isha. Which do you think I should do?
I think we know the prophetess is going to do something big, bad, and evil with the device.
Yeah.
I think we don't know what Isha is capable of or where she is. So I think
We hone in on her.
probably more valuable scry on Isha.
Okay. I do also have a 6th level in case we need to burn that, but I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. In the meantime, I will be using my 2nd scry for another 10 minutes and scrying on Miss Isha this time.
Okay. What is the
Former Flame of
modifiers?
Inari Isha. Oh, I just sent it again. Not what I meant to do. We don't have.
We do. We have a possession or garment.
Do we?
Yep.
Do we have?
The earrings.
In the earrings.
Oh, okay. So that's a -4, and I would say that we've met her, but I don't know her well. Correct? Or do I know her well?
Anari probably would know her well, but probably you
Yeah,
not.
Anari
Me,
might have.
no.
Depends on how much Jenna will say Anari has shared with the gang.
I guess it's a good question.
Anari is
Yeah.
kissing and telling. I can't believe it.
Lydian, you have read her diary that talked about Isha, so you know what, for that, on top of, being the one that to confide in as far as love goes, I'd say, yeah, you probably know her well. You know quite a bit about Isha at this point.
Okay, cool. She gets a -9 total then.
Okay. Lydian, you do the same thing, gaze into the fire, and pretty much immediately a picture comes into view. You can see hunched over her workbench, Isha is crafting something with a furious determination. You watch for a while as she carefully places gem after gem into a metal sphere. The red coloration leads you to believe that these are rubies, but what strikes you as odd is that she puts each large gem in the wrong way. They're facing down with their points directed outwards. When she sets the last ruby, she pulls something out of a drawer. Fastening her creation to this object, she holds it up, her fingers adorned with rings, to reveal a flail. But each of the 3 heads bears gems. One features blue, one features yellow, the other has the red she just crafted. A wide grin stretches across her face as she gazes upon her creation, but the sentiment is fleeting as she begins to look off despondently, lost in thought for a moment. It gives you a chance to view a couple other things. There's some kind of helm on her workbench and necklace around her neck adorned with sort of like beaded gems of many colors, uh, and gauntlets on her arms as well, adorned in opals and diamonds. She is decking herself out, it seems. But the majority of the scry was spent watching her craft that one little head. So as you take a moment to begin to realize all of these things she has, the scry fades.
Okay, well, she can only attune to 3 magic items, so we'll see how that
Might
goes.
might
Yeah.
not be true because I break that rule and I don't have cool fairy powers.
Yikes. Okay. I
Not everything's
having
attunement either, buddy.
having asked, yeah, I guess it could be magic weapons.
Yeah,
and stuff.
weapons are not.
Having asked Lorhanan that like originally before I went into the scry, I think coming out of the scry, the first person I turn to is Inari and just say just like spill over everything that I saw.
So a horde of items that are probably elementally infused.
Yes. And Jenna, did I get a good idea of her location? Is she still just kind of in a workshop in Gerudo Village or
Yeah.
Gerudo
I
Town?
mean, you guys had been in there, I believe, and she was at her workbench inside.
We could literally roll up right now.
Imagine like the town jeweler just like leaves randomly for a trip through a few days and comes back with just like insane amounts of bling.
Yeah, she's got the supreme flail right now.
And it's just like, I'm going to murder my ex. And it's like, okay.
She is not
Jesus
coping
Christ.
well. She is not taking it well.
She's on her Olivia Rodrigo kick right now.
Guts spilled. Gosh. Well,
Jenna, can I scry on Olivia Rodrigo?
Yeah, go ahead. That's actually you have to use the 6th level spell slot though
No, I'm good. I'm gonna save that.
to see through the 4th wall.
Actually, that's on another plane, Matt.
Yeah, you're so right. Okay, that's it. I just finish the last of my eggs hungrily.
Yeah, I'd say in you've been focusing on cooking and then scrying, Anari waiting anxiously beside you for the Isha scry. The others had gone to the other room. At some point you guys kind of noticed that Ionia has been off to the side chatting with the villain, actually, her estranged father. So that's interesting. But other than that, is there anything anybody's doing?
I think we should round table get a game plan for today.
yeah.
We don't have one.
Okay.
Regardless of what we decide, I have put see invisibility in the knife of spell storing.
Saw that.
Nice.
Very cool. Okay, so let me pull up our little to-do list here, but I think it's get more information from Leho by way of completing a labyrinth, right?
Do you think?
That's my first thought.
I mean, of the 2 timetables we are aware of right now, I guess we don't know what the timetable is for the Giga clan.
We don't.
But we do have a 7-minute detonation bomb on Lorhannon right now, or a
Yeah.
7-day detonation bomb on Lorhannon.
Not
7
7
minute.
minutes. What have
7
happened during the
minute.
scry?
We gotta get over to Gerudo Town right now.
Otherwise, he's gonna get like his Hunger Games collar will explode or whatever.
Like, but I mean, okay, do we think that it's better to just like rush over there, try and do something today, or is it better to spend 5 days, you know, getting better weapons or doing a labyrinth and then getting some benefit from Leho? Or
I think just kind of like knocking some things off our list with the hope of like where we know magic items are so that we can basically buff ourselves up.
that's what I think. I think we need to get better stuff.
I was complaining. Akila's also not complaining though. I really I almost am like compelled to go make stuff right now, guys. So we need to get on that immediately. I've got the itch. I'm like tweaking right now.
Sounds like we should do a maze then, right?
I mean, at least that, and we can maybe try and figure out a way to sort of call out Isha and get her to come to us. Like maybe.
Yeah, because we don't want to have to contend with all of Gerudo Town in addition to Isha if we just show up there right now.
What I would not do for the sending spell, man. That is. I desperately wish we had one of us could take that spell.
And no more skywriting. I don't think that's a great idea anymore.
What do you mean?
It's kind of a good idea.
Isha,
Oh, the
come
clouds
and
say
get
this
us.
thing. We're gonna listen to it.
Listen, I mean, I don't know how far away Gerudo Town is from the cliffs surrounding the desert.
Far.
More than 30 miles, then I'd imagine, right?
Very far, yes. And
Yeah,
because it's
okay.
not only that, it's like that gets you to the base. Like that labyrinth that you guys can see on your Sheikah slate is in the like southern highlands
Right.
of the Gerudo Highlands. It would be, if you guys want to do a labyrinth, the North Lomai labyrinth is way closer to where you are now than teleporting down to the Gerudo Desert and trying to traverse to get to the south Lomai Labyrinth.
Okay. I think we should just go ahead.
I'll do either whatever labyrinth we want to do. I'll do, but I do think we need some way of getting Isha out of Gerudo Town and trying to get to us.
We can go to the king and I don't know, pay someone to go tell her that we're there or something. Like I feel like there's ways if we go to the stable that like you can get word to town. Right?
We can always just write her a letter. Or
Yeah, I
something.
was gonna say like Anari could taunt her via letter,
Well,
but
what is the reason for our timer? Is it there will be punishment for Lorhannon, or she'll be out of control and we can't beat her anymore after 7 days?
Kashera didn't say. Lorhannon took it to be that roll after 7 days. So
She'll be
that's what
She'll be out of control.
Lorhannon took it to be. She'll be out of control. So that's what I told you.
I mean, we don't know if Isha's aware of that. She might not be like she might not have an incentive to come get us. She might just wait until she's super powered up and then to come stomp us.
Jenna, by my scry, could I have seen if she was kind of preparing for a journey, or if she was kind of more of like being sedentary of like, you know, come and get me here, I'm ready to fight sort of thing? Like, did I see any like sort of traveling pack or anything?
I'd say no, not in her workshop. You only saw like all of these magic items she was crafting basically, to buff herself up. More than likely than
Okay.
anything. That's what this
Come and
part's
take
about.
it, but the cannon is like bedazzled and covered in jewels.
I feel like my intuition is that she's not going to go on like a wild goose chase to try to find us. She's probably just going to stay there because she knows that we have to go back to Gerudo Town or Gerudo Desert eventually.
We don't. We
Yeah.
don't need to go back there. Like that doesn't make any sense.
We need to go to the
Like,
desert for the Yiga clan. Well, I guess she doesn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
and I don't like.
But she might not care. Like I said, she might just be like, I'm gonna bide my time, build my Iron Man suit of
Right.
gems, and then come stomp on these guys.
Right.
Regardless,
7 days is probably still enough time to do a labyrinth, because we can always just scry on her, and then in
Yeah.
a pinch we can teleport to Gerudo City and see what happens.
I think we just travel around, we warp around for as fast as possible, trying to get magic items and using our time well to try to anticipate what the prophetess is doing and what Isha is doing, and just kind of sit on those two things as we're just preparing. You know, so I think we start by going to that North Labyrinth to me.
All right.
How far is the North Labyrinth? It's still like days, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Like,
more than a day. It's probably like
The Gerudo Labyrinth is really farther. Like,
It's probably because it's up and down. We need to be able
Yeah,
to
it's
fly.
the
which we all
verticality
can't
of it.
do.
Hmm.
and also the DM preparation aspect of it, but that's not for your characters to
just
know.
change the where the labyrinths are, dude.
There's 7 wall of forces around. There's a huge wall of force
Yeah.
around the lower one.
A big block of text comes up in the sky that says, "You can't go any further."
Yeah, but also I think straight up, just looking at it, I think that it's like a third of the distance.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like way flat plains. Like it is easy riding. I mean, there's some trouble along the way. We'll see how that translates to our D&D game, but we don't know about that.
Like it's Hebrew though. Like it's not easy, right? Like
Look here.
We need to wear our
Is this? Yeah. Oh, this is the.
Like this is where you
Cheek
are,
map.
and that's where that is. And then down here, this is where you could teleport to, and this is where it is.
where's Naboris?
Well, we could teleport to the
Nabor's
tower.
Forest.
or to the tower,
Tower.
but I think it's still. Jenna's right. It's still further.
It is still further.
Even discounting, even as the Rito flies, it's still further.
Please go to the north, not the south.
I
Jenna
don't think
is.
we can get there.
We can get there. What do you
so,
mean?
yeah.
We have cold ass clothes or warm ass clothes for the cold.
We could even. I dipped our clothes in water, and then we're gonna go run around in Hebra now.
Yeah, it's the popsicle episode. Instead of a beach, it's the exact inverse of a beach episode where we go to a specifically cold climate
And put on more layers.
and put on more clothes.
And what's the opposite of volleyball? Whatever that is. Curling. That's what you
This
guys
is
do.
this is why this is
Curling, you know, the inverse of
this is
volleyball.
this is why this is episode 69. This is the opposite now. We are
It should have been
layering up.
Should have been episode 69, ice.
Oh.
Okay,
Just
let's
waiting for the YouTube drop.
I am good to prep for Hebra stuff.
All right. Speaking of ice, are we gonna have our icy goodbye with this other group of schlubs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would talk to Ionia as well and say like we're gonna be going to the northernmost labyrinth if you wanted to come with.
She has a look on her face. It's not so much about like what you just said to her. It's more so like what she's preparing to say to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Um,
no.
Is
Oh,
everything okay?
no.
Look, Lydian, I don't know how to say this, but I think that Pavilion is planning on separating from Marva's crew, um, and I think that I might join him um, and
Did
travel together with him instead.
did you guys what did you guys talk about over, you know, overnight or I
We
guess
were
in the
just
morning?
talking this morning, and I feel like I have some personal things to deal with, and he's willing to kind of make a better effort this time. And I don't know, I think that the timing of things between us is just a little too weird right now. Uh, since, obviously you focused on saving Hyrule, which is definitely priority number one. I think I have to deal with some things before I'm ready to fully help you with your quest. And I think that part of part part of dealing with those things involves me uh, traveling separate for a time with my father. Um, I still expect to be your plus one to that radar wedding, though. Though.
Oh, I think Lydian gets a big grin on his face after she says that and just basically confirms that like, you know, it's just kind of a goodbye for now thing
Yeah,
rather than what he was fearing as the
Oh
worst.
god.
But
it's goodbye for now, not goodbye.
um
Wait
I
until-
kind of I kind of am thinking that I talked to Pavilion and gave him that impassioned speech, so I kind of like wrote this up for myself. I can't really be upset right now. I think wordlessly I would just kind of bring her in for a hug and just uh just say that I'll be sure to write plenty.
Please, please do. And let me know if you find any dragons. I'll be keeping an eye out for them for your sake, since you
Of
like to talk
course.
to them so much.
Yeah, I won't be dragging my feet on that front.
So funny, Lydian.
That wasn't even I I'm sorry.
It wasn't good. I just
I,
like you.
I didn't even say that with my chest. I'm just so defeated after yesterday. It's been a long time. I think that it's really noble of you to be reconnecting with your father. Um, and you know, I hope the best for you. Stay alive, keep him safe, keep each other safe.
Yeah,
Um, you're a damn good fighter, and I'll catch up with you later.
yeah, you too. I don't really have the strength to fully say goodbye to everyone right now, and I don't really want to. Just leave
I'll-
everybody in the
I'll
dust.
pass
But
it along if you
yeah,
want.
please pass the word along. I care about everybody. I want them all to be safe too. So make sure you keep them safe. You got that?
You trust Pavilion not to backstab you?
He's not gonna backstab me.
Okay.
We have our own
Hey,
quest right now.
if you ever make a wisdom save, make sure to fail it, okay? I'll scry
Alright.
on you. Just to
I don't really know
Is
what
that
that
okay?
means, but sure, Lydian.
is that okay, or is that too like helicoptery if I scry just to
I,
keep
I don't.
check? I don't want to like be weird.
What's a
You know what
wisdom
scrying
save?
is, right? We've talked
Yes,
about
I
this.
know what scrying is. You just did it twice this morning. I saw
Yeah,
you
right.
looking
So
into that
like,
fire.
yeah. So like, if I ever want to check in on you and I scry on you, would that be like weird, or would that be like okay? I don't want you to like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like we've used it as a tool to our
I-
advantage against our enemies so far. So I don't want to like.
I don't know. It's a little weird thinking that you could just see me at any time.
Okay, well, no, obviously I don't want to. I mean, like, there are some boundaries. What about Pavilion? All right,
I'll
all right.
write you.
I
I'll
will.
write
You know
you.
what? You know what? You know what? I will grab her shoulders and I say, I didn't trust Salela to keep herself safe, and I didn't trust Kree to keep her safe, and I didn't trust Lo, and I haven't trusted you, and I trust you. I do trust you, Ionia. I love you, and I trust you. I think you'll do okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Lydian.
Just and hear him say Salala and take 20 psychic damage.
Oh, wait. No, I don't know if Pavillion's within earshot when you say that. But
Yeah, he's a dad. He's a deadbeat dad, seeing his daughter interact with a girl with his boyfriend or her boyfriend. So he's like, I gotta get as far away as possible from this.
Yeah, right.
bye for now. And she walks off, heads over to Pavilion, who has packed up his things. She's already packed up her things, and the two of them begin to make their way towards the exit.
The proverbial airport scene.
Ah, man, that was we were so close, guys, to seeing the last spark of hope in the 11th hour get blown out right there. That was so
Yeah.
close to becoming an evil party.
All evil. If my girlfriend breaks up with me, that's what would turn me to unethical gang.
We were so close. Now I'm imagining I need a fucking NPC character where it's like some wizard arguing with his wizard mom, like, I'm 18 now, you don't have to scry on me anymore.
That's so good.
So what? Now that like everyone is like leaving, like what's Spinella doing? Like sounds like Krokek is also going. Like I
Going
guess
rogue.
Nova and Zalf are doing whatever they're doing.
You gonna go talk to her?
No, I don't want to talk to her.
I mean, she's packing up her stuff too.
I'll talk to Mova again if you want a liaison, gang.
No,
He was talking about Fi, I thought.
I was talking about Phi specifically. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Nova is doing whatever, and Zalf's going with her.
I can't believe it. We yelled at them so much they broke their band up.
And Bogey's
Yeah, that's
doing his own thing. Krokek's doing his own thing. Pavillion's
guess-
doing his own thing.
I guess I'll ask.
Natara- Oh, sorry.
No, you can.
It's just Natara's probably gonna go over to Zalf and ask her know if he ever figures out what the glow is, and say that I'll let him know if I find out.
Yeah. Great. I'd love to know. There's not many people that have it, but I don't know what it means. Sorry.
What? Which?
What?
You wanted to ask.
What?
You wanted to ask which fairy found.
Oh yeah, I did also want to ask which fairy fountain he fell in, just out of curiosity. Sorry, I thought you were saying witch fairy.
As in, like, pointed hat room
Yeah, I
stuff?
was very confused.
I need to double check if I have it written. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, but yes. Um, he says, "Oh, it was the one in Tabitha with the pink hair. I don't remember her name.
I was gonna say I don't think we have been to that one. Interesting.
It's what, Phasia
Or it's probably
Phasia?
Phasia. Well, Ozzy's all pink, I think. So I would guess, but I wouldn't know for sure. Um, but and then I'll probably say like you and Mova take care of each other.
Thanks. Yeah, we will. It's time I take care of my big sister. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with Trollkek over to Kakariko Village. So, I mean, I don't know about her, but if you guys are back there, say hi to me.
We will definitely be back, and we'll definitely say hi.
Um, can I talk to Fi then, just to round things
Mhm.
out, or?
Yeah, yeah. She's like standing like very like I mean, this is a pretty dark room already, but she's like kind of found like a shadow that shouldn't even be there, and that's like where she's standing, very still.
You're like, I didn't even see you.
She just looks at you.
Fi, my group was wondering, just kind of seeing people go different ways. What's your plan from here on out? Where can we expect to find you in case we need you?
I'm probably going to retire.
Oh, you're all done adventuring?
I want to go be at a home, make a home where I grew up.
That's sweet.
No, it's not. She like backs closer into the shadow.
Where did she grow up?
Where did you grow up? I am hearing now thoughts for the first time.
Snowfield.
Oh, the stable. It's lovely there.
I know.
I think that's a wonderful place for a home. Um, and you should, if you want to take, time for yourself in retirement, I think you are more than entitled to it, from what I've seen.
I know.
Awesome. I give her finger guns and I back away and I tussle Zalf's head and I say, "Know your worth, kid," and I leave. When I tussle his hair, can I say that I got a few strands of his hair on my hand?
Oh my gosh.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Let's go. 12.
He goes, ow. But yeah, you get a hair.
Sorry, kid. Sometimes life comes at you fast.
How does that even happen? You have wings. He's like rubbing his head.
I don't know. I'm adding Zalf hair to my inventory.
Okay. This is exactly what I thought the first half of the session would be.
Jenna didn't name the session anything because she knew we wouldn't do anything.
We're doing stuff. We're saying goodbye.
Jenna wants us to immediately go adventuring instead of, like, I don't know, having character interaction, making plans and stuff.
The rest of you, though, when you guys kind of regroup, noticed that like Lydian was talking to Ionia and she left with Pavilion.
I also share the sad news with everybody and say she will be taking her leave with Pavilion, rekindling some things, and maybe going on a little, side adventure herself. So more power to her.
And Ariel put a reaffirming hand on Lydian's shoulder and just go, it's very lovely that you guys have such a lovely, healthy dynamic. I'm proud of you.
I don't do it to spite you. I'm just wanting the best for myself.
No, that's not how it was meant.
I
It was positive.
I hope that our flirtationship isn't flaunting anything in your face. I should be more
No,
sensitive to your
gosh,
situation.
literally, Anari meant that positively, straight up. It's there was no negative intention there. It might have sounded slightly off because I'm congested and it threw things
You're
up.
fine.
But yeah, no, Anari meant that in a way nicer way.
So now we're an ally and down another potent adventuring party who, though misguided, were at least doing some good in some cases.
Aquila would beg to differ.
I think all of that is up to dispute.
Regardless, they were an adventuring party, and now they are no longer. And now we are the sole source of Hyrule's hope.
Again, that hasn't really changed.
We come out of this a more dire situation with less. We are not just in a worse off spot because the Yiga have the teleporter. We're also in a worse off spot because now only 5 of us.
I mean, it's going to be 5 of us anyways. I just think it means we have to be smarter about it now.
I agree that we need to do something to shore up our deficiencies here and our losses. However, I'll point out that our 2 main failures against the Yiga we've been ambushed both times.
Yeah, that's true.
Anytime we had the upper hand on the Yiga, it's been a cakewalk.
We're planning on going to the Yiga hideout. There's numbers.
That is true.
How do you propose that we, prevent ourselves from getting jumped like that?
We'll have the element of surprise attacking them, or we'll at least be able to thin their numbers out as we go. I also imagine that the prophetess will be personally overseeing whatever horror she's trying to bring forth. She won't be there on the front lines. But Lorhannon makes a good point. Our odds have gotten worse in the last 24 hours. Do you have a suggestion for improving those odds, Lorhannon?
I mean, I know we've started talking about it, but I think we need magic items. Whatever we can get. Unfortunately, we don't have teleportation locations. Go quickly speak to Robbie or Pura. So I think whatever lies in one of those labyrinths is the best place to start. That's ancient, powerful, fairy tech in there.
We have to be careful when we go there. We have to be careful. But I believe that if you're on the lookout for more equipment and better equipment, then yes, these labyrinths are our best bet. Not only that, but I can probably give us another ally, a more potent ally, if we have all 3 labyrinths.
Yeah.
So let's head out then.
The closest one, looks like from the map, is to the north, yes. unless we had a preference for going to the other ones.
My divine wisdom is telling me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I asked that without. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that question because I was hedging it towards it, and I was like, wait, no,
telling
we're
me
going
that
to
we should
that one.
probably go to the north. Let's set out
Time is
before
of the
we.
essence, and Lorhanon's not smart enough to try and fact check whether
Don't
that's
fact
true.
check God. Okay.
No, I would be fact checking Aquila, and Aquila is not in Hyrule, so
All right, Jenna.
We got to ferry ourselves up because we don't have spider climbing now. We only have sea invisibility on the knife.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, so you guys part ways with the Gorons and the remaining members of Mova's crew. Any final words to anybody before you head out? And you make your way out the way you came in just a few weeks ago, coming into this Forgotten Temple, and find yourselves pretty low in the Tanagar Canyon.
Are we able to ferry people up with either? I guess there's only one Rita now, but the bag of holding / the rug of flying.
Yeah, I mean, probably not the bag of holding because it would take some time to fly up. But yeah, the rug of flying and the flight of the other two members of the group take a little bit of time. You make it all the way to the top. Um, and I'd say that here, let me put you on Lydian's map. Oh, the flames on a Kala Citadel. So funny. You guys see
They're
that
very good flames.
what's that?
I said they're very good flames.
You are not far from Snowfield Stable. You guys haven't been there. You opted to cross the canyon the times that you've been here, but nonetheless, there is a shrine that you could register to be able to get back up here if you would like to target that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Also on the map, do you have Goron City revealed for us or no?
I can. Sure,
I'm gonna
Lydian, you've
immediately
spent some
draw
time
on
doing
it
that.
anyway, but
you're gonna put they happy, right?
I'm gonna
They
put,
dead.
I'm gonna put this gone.
I give you this whole bit here. I think.
Oh wow.
Chunk. There you go. You have some more map. I'm just trying to find the specific location of the shrine in relation to the stable. Oh, it's literally right next to the stable. Maybe not the best. I mean, you guys don't end up very far from it. It would probably take you like an hour out of your way.
Better to have it.
Stable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have my info for that stable handy for whatever reason. I don't know where my binder is, but we don't have to go through the people that are there. It's a pretty quiet stable. It is like the northernmost stable in Hyrule, and no, not true. Akala is, but it is very cold here. Located on a tundra along old merchant path, and you guys have. I will give you that location on the Sheikah map for a shrine to teleport to, but I'm sure you probably just continue on northbound following the map on the Sheikah slate. Where is this? It's like right here. All right. Eventually, you guys travel. It begins to get dark. You can't really tell how much further you have, but probably at some point in the next morning you'll make it, unless you wanted to push on.
I think we should probably
Just dome up.
Yeah, well, let's dome up. I need my spell slots back anyway, so.
Let's burn that 6th level though.
Oh yeah,
Do you think
true.
you think
maybe
we're okay to?
What do you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, like burn it now and then go to sleep, right? That's a good point. Are we seeing? We're seeing the snowfields now in the distance, like the
You are
icy
in
kind of
the
tundra. Or,
snowfields. You guys are in the tundra.
yeah.
You've been trekking through it. You put on your cold, warm clothes, and
Mhm.
have been spending the whole day traversing.
I'll kind of like look uh, in the kind of glazed over ice as my scrying surface this time, and I'll try to burn my 6th level spell slot and see if we can get anything on the prophetess.
Okay. Big roll. Lydian.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Well, okay.
What?
I don't think we can. It's 24 hours.
Oh, wait, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
She
Is it?
she saved,
Oh,
so
you're right. You're right.
Oh, you're immune to it for 24 hours.
yeah, we
Right.
have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Okay, we have to wait anyway.
Sick.
Good
If you
catch.
want to scry on someone else, we could.
Do we care about anybody else?
We could.
We
I
can
mean,
scrounge Isha again.
yeah, we can get like a hourly updates on Isha to see if she left town.
All right, let's get an update on Isha.
You focus in. Oh, let me roll actually for her. See if she. You do not
-4.
actually get a picture
She
on
saves.
Isha.
Damn it.
Um,
She's getting stronger. We need to act fast.
That's such a relief. I was just gonna like give you more that like I was gonna have to give you information that I didn't want to. So that's a huge relief.
Don't tell us that. Oh no, we progress. What's the worst that could happen?
It's
Now I
just a
can't see
cool
me.
makes for a cooler reveal when you actually find her in person.
Whatever. Let's
So,
sleep.
yeah, so you guys
I'm going to
begin
sleep.
a long rest.
I mean, we have 5 days now, right? This has been 2 days basically on Lorhan's timer that are gone.
No,
This is the end of day
One
one.
day.
Okay,
Day
okay, okay. I didn't know if it was inclusive of that first assignment day.
Nah.
No, you're good. It was like the night, by the way. Like
Gotcha.
like when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys were
yeah,
there.
you're
It
right,
was
you're
still
right.
Blood Moon night.
It was already like 1 a.m. at that point.
Yeah. This is day one. Aquila,
Oh yeah, new thing just dropped.
please make a wisdom save.
It's a 13. Am I aware of what's happening to me?
No, it's like when Lorhannen makes a wisdom save for a scry. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's what's happening, but it's just are you able to passively kind of fight it in your head? What is the roll?
A 13.
Okay.
Well, am I near Anari?
Yeah, you guys are all in the dome.
Yeah, then it's a 16 then.
Okay. Um, even though you feel pretty compelled to do some more tinkering, you do not have to.
We gotta get a feel of some schematics quick, guys.
Guys, I need a Mega Block set right now, actually. If I don't get one, I'm going to die.
Is anybody doing anything? You guys are, tiny hutting. You don't really need to. We don't got to go through all the watches. Is anybody doing anything specific though during a watch that they take or anything?
Is Lydian's map fully up to date? Otherwise, because I would just kind of like fill in areas that we've been before. But that's it.
I'm trying to see if there's anything on here that you would have into. Oh, here, I can update the northern region for you. Here. I'll give you like that.
I spend my watch like practicing again with my new guard. I don't like it as much as my ancient sword. But like I'm also trying to like I feel like it's closer to Inari's like scimitar, so I'm trying to like mimic the way that Inari moves when she fights. But I'm practicing.
This is during your watch. Nobody else is awake, but Inari for the next morning. Give me a give me a survival check.
Hey, Jenna, if I were to... Oh, she's asleep. I'm not gonna borrow analysis. I'm gonna be authentic to
This is
the...
the next morning. Give me a
Oh,
survival
okay.
check.
Alright. That's a 15.
You know, inside the or around the space that you guys were camping, you do notice that there's like some prints in the snow that kind
Mm.
of vaguely remind you of the stances that you take when you fight. Um, just you notice it.
Aw. She'll... There's like a slight smile on her face. She'll notice it. She's not gonna say anything. At least yet.
Yeah, but you guys take a long rest, regain all your benefits. It's the following morning. 24 hours have passed. But let's take a break right now. It's 2 o'clock, so we can come back to scries and labyrinths. Hmm.
I rolled pretty low in my D1 ability.
I was gonna say.
I rolled a 67 on my D69, so that's pretty good.
It was a very high roll.
Sorry. I was eating ice cream. I can't even. Okay, stop doing things that can't be said on stream and stuff.
It's a fake. I put 555 in there.
Oh, okay. I just saw the area code and I was like, what are you doing? All right. Where's my thing? So, are you guys doing anything this morning?
No, we gotta get moving. Unless we're cooking something that we think will help us in this labyrinth.
I'm sure, good point.
I mean,
Can we eat something that increases all of our intelligence scores to 20?
Let's get going then.
Any scries? Or are you saving your spell slots?
I think it's worth burning one of them.
I guess we can't scry on the Isha because it's 24 hours, not a longer. But
Yes, that's true. So it's not 24 hours. It would be 24 hours though for the prophetess. So I'll circle back to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna change our knife of spell storing to spider climb for today.
There we go. Lydian, as you take a second to attempt to scry on the prophetess again, looking in the reflective surface of the snow and ice in this tundra, your view focuses on the woman you've come to know as the prophetess. She is meticulously tracing lines into a dirt floor with an accuracy of something only known by practice. They are intricate and runic, but hard to comprehend beyond that. There is an unusual staticky buzzing noise that kind of fades in. She scowls in response, irritation evident in her greenish eyes, but her tone does not match her face. No, this will take a bit more time to get right. She stands and turns as if to face someone, soothing her expression as if to hide annoyance. Your field of vision falls upon a strange sight. Before her is a dome of visual static and fuzz. The buzzing noise picks up again, as if there is someone responding to her, and through her gaze stares into the aura. And though her gaze stares into the aura, there is no perceivable being. Of course, she continues slyly, but I worry that a siege may befall us any day now in retaliation for our victory. If only there were more that could be done to ensure our defenses were prepared. It is unfortunate that we still have so many forces doing such important work across Hyrule. Her voice trails off, almost knowingly. The drone returns, emanating from the grainy dome, which begins to move about the space at a walking pace. It goes quiet before spiking, as if piquing a sensitive microphone, rushing close to the prophetess, who doesn't seem to acknowledge the aura's edge. Once it wraps up, without missing a beat, she responds, "Oh, what it truly inspired Dia." Her voice crackles like a poor connection as she stands on the precipice. She leans in slightly, and her sound warps even more, cutting in and out. That, the live orders now. She becomes almost completely unintelligible as the connection gets worse. The edges of your view begin to get fuzzy. Make an arcana check.
Sure thing.
oh,
Oh, that's a crit.
Holy
Lydian,
shit.
Your spell is meeting interference on her end. There seems to be a spell affecting someone within the aura, negating the effects of scrying, and she is getting too close. Just as you lose sight of the prophetess and you can feel your spell about to cut out, she reemerges in view and continues her sentence. And on the 7th night, we turn the tide in Ganon's favor. There is triumph in her voice, but when there is no response, she turns back to the static dome, which has moved considerably closer to the doorway through which it emerged, and says, Master Koga, are you even listening? More buzzing in the distance, which fades as the fuzz leaves your field of vision. The prophetess sighs in frustration and closes her eyes to reset herself. When the ancient prisoner finally gets here, he will wipe you off the face of the earth, she says under her breath before returning to where she left off. Even though it's evident she was talking about Master Koga, presumably the individual she was just speaking with, a chill runs down your spine as a sliver of paranoia leaves you wondering if she was only talking about Koga with her very pointed comment. And that is where your scry ends.
Very pointed comment about the end, you mean? Or like the very last thing she said, or
Yes.
Gotcha.
God, imagine being the prophetess and Master Koga is still your boss. Like, oh my god.
So
No.
it seems like Koga was like projecting himself to talk to her, right?
No,
Is that correct? No? John, give me some insight here.
no, I didn't see the vision, so I can't tell you.
I tell you everything I just saw.
I probably still can't tell you because Akila wouldn't know this.
Do you know it?
I think I do.
Probably do.
Well, give me Matt insight in real life.
You have already, like, I think you guessed it earlier.
But we know there are ways that people can like avoid.
Yeah.
Like this just seems like Master Koga
He has some sort of protection on him that he can't be scryed on.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
bottom line.
Okay. Having said that, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But not the prophetess though. That's weird.
Not important enough.
Okay, so they're getting things ready. They mentioned things about the. What are you saying, Ben?
No, go ahead.
They're mentioning things about the 7th night. That was something that came out to me. So I think we have the same time frame there. Sounds like.
Can you draw the symbols that she drew?
I can try to recreate them. Jenna, is that a roll?
It's a very high roll. They are very complex and intricate runes. I'd say go ahead, give me an intelligence check.
I
It's an
will
8.
add 5.
So 23.
Lydian, you have a very hard time trying to recreate it. Like you can see like in your mind, like your mind's eye, like, okay, like she kind of did this and this, and you try and recreate it with a stick on the snow, but it's not looking right, and you keep pausing, unsure how exactly to match what you saw.
She said on the 7th night, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the time is starting now.
Right.
Especially since it sounds like they don't have it all figured out yet.
You said
I think it's
right at the start that she would need more time.
It sounds like. Wait. What was that you just said?
Like at the start, you said she seemed frustrated that she would need more time, that it would take more time than she thought.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm just thinking if
and
they.
you say specifically 7 days from now seems like
I'm
weirdly
thinking
for
it might be in correlation to the blood moon, is what I'm thinking. Like that's the next blood moon is 7 nights or 7 nights from the previous one. But we don't know enough about blood moons for that.
Or there's some sort of ritual ceremony that takes a week to do.
Yeah.
Definitely concerned, but
All right, so it sounds like we're based. Nice spell slots, Lydian. We're going to be using those for the next week to keep tabs on these two women that are annoying us.
I
It's
should have taken
Women's
calm
Month.
emotions.
But if are you guys cooking anything for your labyrinth adventure today, or are you going to just head over?
I think we're just going. I don't
I'm
think
gonna. Akila's gonna, as we're setting out, she'll warn you guys that a while ago I had a dream about these labyrinths. I dreamt that there was something in there, some sort of workshop. However, the dream ended with me being attacked by something. So there may be danger in here. We should stay on our guard.
You guys that was somebody about to say something? You guys make your way. Hang on. I have a certain NPC I have to remove from this map. All right. Let me know if your view is broken. Can
No,
you
good.
Okay. But
At least for me.
everybody can
Yep.
see
Yeah,
okay?
good.
Okay.
I have a good view.
All right. You arrive at this truly daunting structure. Walls like unnecessarily high, that really just make you feel dwarfed. Like you feel so small and insignificant compared to the structure. And you can see that these walls are thick too. This is truly something that was built to last. Um, and as you kind of approach, the wind whips by you, the cold wind blowing some like snow flurries along, as it kind of gets like sucked into this sort of wind tunnel created by this long hallway that you can see ahead of you. There's like little uh, patches of dusty snow that have blown in and kind of pile up in uneven parts of the floor. A cobblestone path for you to walk along. The walls have massive carvings etched into them that have faded with truly thousands and thousands of years of time. What would you guys like to do? You guys have free reign to move.
Guys, we're so good at mazes.
It's not
Akila,
gonna
last
be
time
as
we had a
bad.
maze, the last time we had a maze, it was so good.
Mazes
guys.
are our glue trap for this party.
Akila, are we searching for this workshop that you said?
I would imagine it is in the center of this maze. I won't lie, I don't really understand the purpose of this place. I guess it is some mental challenge to be overcome for the champions or followers of Leho, but yeah, we should keep our wits about us.
Yeah, we should stick together.
Yeah, definitely don't split up.
You said the carvings were faded, Jenna, so unreadable.
Yes.
is what-
Unreadable.
Okay.
Absolutely, without a doubt. This place has been exposed to the elements for more years than you guys can even conceive.
But it seems to be made out of like the same material that like shrines are made out of.
This is made of stone.
No. Oh. Man, if only I had someone who could tell me how old the walls were here.
If only. Approximately old.
Can I see like look at the architecture of the walls and try to glean anything about their creation or anything?
Sure. Go ahead. Give me either investigation or history. Different angles, depending on what you choose.
Investigation or history. Okay, definitely doing history.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a 25.
Holy shit, Lydian. Okay. Yeah, so you're looking at these walls and everything, and given sort of like the timeline of things that you've heard from Leho when she initially talked about these labyrinths and just the sheer like age and like how mammoth these things are. Um, this was not built by Sheikah. This, with a 25 history, is probably one of the other names that she had mentioned of who was like the leading technological society and culture um, way before the Sheikah.
Say the line, Bart.
No,
Okay, let's continue.
I'm not gonna like tie my game to Tears of the Kingdom.
It's legally distinct.
If we look up, do we see anything besides the walls? Is there anything?
You see sky.
Okay.
Walls as high as they go, and then sky. Lydian, you step into this opening here with the first path. You look left and see more ways you can go. You look right, and a red laser fixates itself on you.
Oh boy.
Do-do-do-do,
Pull
do-do-do-do.
back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Are we roll? Yeah, I'm gonna pull. Are we rolling initiative, or should I? Do I have time to pull back from this?
Please roll initiative. We'll do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That's not what
Just
Already
Lydian
moved
or
in.
all of us?
Everybody.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
This is
Yeah,
a big lad
is
or a small lad?
Is this one of Leho's creations, or
All right, guys. This is our bounce back combat. Let's just cream these fucking guardians and really get back into the swing of 11th hour.
That's so right.
Oh, why does it? Man,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Guardians
baby,
are
it's Tequila
old.
no? It's a 21-5.
Slightly above Natara.
Uh,
Oh yeah, baby, it's a Keela type.
That's right.
Aw, what? It's not available.
Right, what do I? As I don't have any more ancient arrows either.
I don't think we'll need them.
No, I don't think so either, but
We got to get more of those though. That'd be so much fun to just hit a blade master in the face with that and watch him get warped to the hell dimension.
the Blade Master just no longer exists.
Destroyed.
Let's hit it with this.
oh, she's got a roll.
Who's Lydian?
Oh, sorry,
So concerned with DJing.
I was.
Good job,
An
LG.
important role, of course.
So who has
Yeah, you
I
need
think
to
LG
get above 10 right now, Lydian.
Whoops.
Yay.
I got a 15.
I don't know how to fix that. Sometimes if I have like a newer mouse that I got recently, and sometimes when I click things by accident, it reloads my page.
That's
I don't know how the mouse works.
Does it have the buttons on the side?
But yeah, it has
It
buttons on the
does.
side, but it's not when I do that. It's like,
one of those razor mouses.
yeah, it's like the right, when I right click sometimes, it'll reload.
I told you didn't need a better mouse.
I like this mouse a lot. It just
Oh yeah,
is
seems like it's working
sensitive.
flawlessly.
And sometimes it'll open new tabs when I don't intend it to, and sometimes it'll close my page when I don't intend it to.
Yeah, just you don't need a fancy mouse. It's just as long as you can move a pointer. Anyway,
Oh, gee, hang on, I need to bring my stuff back up. Guardian. Alrighty. Kicking things off, Aquila, you see that there is a red laser that's pointed at Lydian. You know what that means.
I do know what that means. It means I'm going to have more Legos to play with in a second. I am going to build a force ballista turret. Small or tiny size so it fits in my hand with legs. And I'm going to run around the corner and try and shoot it with my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, that was that was not the side I was expecting it was on.
It's on the right.
It
It's
is on the right.
side, right?
Yes, it is
Okay.
coming from the right.
I will attempt to shoot at it.
Okay.
Oh, it's got it's a scout, right? Or a stalker.
This is a stalker.
Nice.
We're all clumped.
Oh no, we fought a stalker before.
Yes, you did. In the
All right.
Gerudo Canyon.
We put it into the brain blender, the action blender.
The action blender.
So that is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That is 10 force damage.
Takes 10 force. Is it pushed back with that too?
Yes, it is.
Pushed back slightly.
What color?
And then I'm gonna get out of there. So 3, 4. Actually, no. Yeah, this is it. I can only move back to where I was. Yeah, so that's it for me.
Lord Hannon.
You know what I'm about to do.
I'm pretty sure.
Sneak and peek.
I'll use my bonus action to try and get insightful fighting on.
Let's do it. Let's see it.
On this guardian. How deceptive is this giant?
I mean, it is a robot, basically. So,
Ooh.
what's that roll?
I mean,
The nat
that's still might beat it.
one for a 10.
Because there's no crit fails for skill checks. That might
Beats
still
the
beat
Guardian's 9.
Wow.
You couldn't fail.
I couldn't
go.
fail. Okay. Now I'm gonna attack him with my guardian sword.
Mhm.
That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Right, and I get sneak attack for my insightful fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 15 slashing damage and
Okay.
1 lightning damage.
Got it.
So
And attack the second time.
Mhm.
Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 3 slashing and 3 light.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
End of my turn.
Okay. Lydian.
I'm going to fire off a psychic lance on this guy.
Okay.
See what I can do.
It's an intelligence save.
A classic.
Save.
A classic move.
A classic.
You might as well rename this to Dumpster Guardian.
That is a 10 on the intelligence
That sure
save.
fails.
Absolutely.
17.
It's over.
Yeah.
It is incapacitated, which I believe it means only can take bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. And takes the full 23 psychic damage.
All right.
And I'm
fight
going
everyone.
to duck behind this corner again and say, actually, also, Natara asked an important question. What color is this guardian? Like, its lights around it.
The lights are magenta. This is not a Leho Guardian.
Okay,
This
Ganon's
is
guardian.
a Ganon Guardian inhabiting Leho's labyrinth.
Ooh.
I wonder if she's mad about it.
Yeah.
That
Like,
might be what
clear
she,
the
she asked us to
labyrinth
do. Of just like,
Yeah.
yeah, get these kids off my lawn, basically.
Can he make a save to shake this incapacitation?
Let me see. Until the start of my next turn, he's just incapacitated.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
This is a good spell.
It's yeah,
Yeah.
invaluable to our to me getting more guardian parts.
The Guardian kind of does that thing that Guardians do when they kind of like move in place a bit and they kind of like look around, and he kind of like shuffles side to side like that for a bit. But that is his turn, Natara.
All right. I'll move up. And take a couple shots at this guy. And I am within 30 feet, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bonus action Planar Warrior. Okay. So the first is a 12.
Miss.
The second is a 22.
There we go.
Hit.
There we go.
Okay. Ooh.
Very nice.
That is 21 force damage.
So good that it all becomes force damage. I love that for you.
And then I'm gonna duck back here.
Okay. LG, going to use as much of the little guy's movement as he can. He's a small creature. To
And
come
he is
out.
going past the two biggest women in our party as well, so you
Yes.
could probably just run past them through their
Yeah,
way.
I'll give him an extra 5 feet just so he can get in there, but he uses up all of his movement and will take an energy blast at the Guardian, which will
Oh,
hit
that's my boy.
4 force damage. Good job, LG. We love him. What a guy. And at the end of LG's turn,
Uh-oh.
you guys
Uh-oh.
can kind of see it coming around the bend over here from the right. Is a Guardian Stalker. Another one. What can he
LG.
do?
Yeah. LG's about to get counter-fired.
Yeah, he's going to take the aim action on LG.
Stay away from my little son.
Around the left-hand side from where we are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
can't see it, you can't see it. But for those that
true.
can.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
Do we
peek ahead. I'm
see
just
the laser at least appear on LG?
Yes, you see a laser from the other side appear on LG.
okay.
Inari.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do double movement to get past Nataro here. And I'm gonna have her. Oh boy! Okay, so it's 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can get right there. Alright. So I'm gonna have Inari bonus action cast Divine Favor on herself.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a plus D4 Radiant, and then I'm gonna have her hit her first attack with the Scimitar of the 7.
Mhm.
That's a 17.
Just hits.
Okay, Sly. So we're gonna do that, and I'm going to do a Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just. That's a 3D. No. I'm clicking the wrong things, guys. Okay, so 3d8 for Divine Smite, and then a d4.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 14 slashing damage and 20 radiant, and I'm also going to expend a lightning charge. So let's do a 2d6 for that. That's 10 lightning damage.
And as per usual, when Inari smites on these guardians, it seems that the radiant light from her weapon seems to be extra effective against these constructs inhabited by the malice of Ganon. This guy not looking very good already.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him again. That's a 19.
Hit.
I'm a Divine Smite at 2nd level again.
Okay.
That's 1d. Okay, so right off the bat, that's 16 slashing and 21 radiant damage.
He is just hanging in there.
I'm gonna lightning charge him as
Okay.
well. That's 8 lightning damage.
It is like he is hanging on by a
Oh,
thread.
shit.
If I were to
Ah.
give you a scale
Oh,
of like 1 to 10 of how close he is to dying, it's like a 9 out of 10.
alright, gang.
Or should I say an 8 out of 9?
Alright. That's good. I mean, Aquila, come get your guy.
What?
But
True.
yeah, Inari will be done.
All
Oh,
right.
there's.
Keela.
Okay, I will push past Lydian. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. I will fire with my turret at the southern guardian. Oh, it's only a 14.
That'll miss.
Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, I will. Lorhannon's got him. So I'm going to turn and do what I wanted to do to the northern guardian, and I'm going to use the wand of lightning bolts to cast lightning bolt at it.
Okay. That's a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Just one charge, so normal third level spell.
That is a crit.
Ooh, yeah, he takes half damage then. So it'll be 8d6. Alright, so he takes 13 lightning damage from that.
Okay.
Does lightning damage
12.
seem any...
Alright.
Oh, right. No, I thought we round up for damage.
That
Yeah.
is rounded up.
Yeah.
Rounded up,
Oh, I'm
20
stupid.
Half of 23
I'm
is
stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Does the
1
lightning
point of
damage
damage.
seem to be... Can I gauge how effective lightning damage is against them?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to see that it is about as effective as most thing. Not I wouldn't say most, but like the force damage that Natara dealt.
Right.
It's similar to that.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay. And I forgot that these are guardian stalkers. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly goose. The guardian that's targeting LG will take a legendary action to aim again at LG to like up the aim
Uh-oh.
at the end of your turn. Lorhannon.
It's too bad that Lydian goes before him and can just disable him. Real tragic.
We'll see.
I will try to finish this guy off with my Guardian Sword.
Okay.
Alright, that's
Nice.
a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Figure this is gonna do it since I'm rolling like
I don't think it
six
can't do it.
sneaks.
I think it can only do
Yeah,
it.
of course. There's a good sneak. There's a good sneak attack,
Damn
of
it.
course.
Damn.
23 slashing plus 1 lightning.
And so, Lorhannon, you engaged in melee with this right away. Natara came in, fired some shots. Inari came up and absolutely smited the hell out of it. And as it's close, about to explode, you land the final blow, and it does like spin out and collapse there.
Nice.
All right. Anything else, Lorhannon?
I'm going to move and bonus action, cunning action, dash
Nice.
to get up to this other guy, and I will use my second attack. Him.
Okay.
That's a 15.
15 will not hit. Anything else?
That's everything.
And at the end of your turn, the Guardian will use another legendary action to fire off the laser on LG with the bonuses from the 2 aims.
Oh,
It's over, LG.
we might need to reconstitute LG.
That's actually going to miss LG.
Jeez.
I can't believe you are that trash, man.
What did you roll?
I mean on the die it was a 3 plus the bonuses plus the extra bonuses from aiming. It's not enough to hit LG. I believe LG's AC
Holy
is 15.
Shannon may have fallen off, guys.
So
LG's kind of cracked.
a shot is fired off, but Lorhannon getting up there is just enough to distract the Guardian that he just misses LG. And LG is safe for now. Lydian, that is your go.
Do I know if no, I guess this doesn't apply anymore, but do I know if it aims on something and then if that target is somehow removed from the equation, whether it's like teleported or invisible or whatever, does it need to fully re-aim, or does it like keep the same aiming and just kind of like shoot the line that it was going to shoot anyway? You know what I mean?
It re-aims.
It would have to re-aim. Okay.
Yes.
That's been our experience so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I will just tell you because yeah, you've fought how many guardians at this point?
Well, I was gonna do something cool with Shadow Step and try to save LG, but given that just happened, I'm gonna go with good old Psychic Lance.
Hate to see it.
If it ain't broke, yeah, dot, you know? You okay, Jen?
It's a -1.
Cool. He is
On the
in
intelligence
danger
save.
land.
Yeah.
Takes
Okay,
27
so-
psychic.
This is what I ruled with the other one, but like, if this is not accurate, our legendary actions are actions, and if you're incapacitated, you can't take actions. Correct?
Correct, I think. It's an action, right?
I've never thought about it. I don't know.
I haven't either.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let me check Reddit.
The wording is you cannot
Alright,
take
alright.
you can't take actions or reactions. I don't know how legendary actions fit into
From
that.
Jeremy Crawford, no, but that's if we respect Jeremy Crawford. He's like the designer of 5e.
According to
It can't use
Legendary
legendary actions while incapacitated.
Okay, that's what I
From
thought.
the monster
It's an-
manual.
It's
Yeah.
an action, so no actions. That's what I ruled with the other one. I just wanted to confirm because that's what fucked this over. All right, go ahead. What's the damage, Lydian?
27 psychic, and
Dude.
I blow a kiss at Lorhannon and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Well,
So cute. Guardian Stalker, incapacitated, kind of just like stomps in place again. This one now does. Kind of looking about, unable to take an aim action.
That's the wrong one.
No, it's. Oh, you're right. Whatever.
no.
That one's dead.
Doesn't
Never
matter.
mind.
You pre-narrated number 3.
Yes, that's all. That's all that's gonna happen when it is his turn. Natara.
Ara's gonna pop out, teleport out, and fire 2 shots at this guy.
Fire away.
And bonus action plan. God, that's another 12. What the hell, man? And a 14. Well, she's
Yikes.
gonna run back here.
They plink off the natural armor that the Guardian has. Anything else, Natara?
No.
LG will rush forward towards the big Guardian. Make an energy slash. That's an 8. That'll miss, but good effort anyway. From the little Guardian.
This fight has not done anything to help LG's sense of self-preservation.
Guardian Stalker does what I said on the wrong initiative. Inari.
Alright, I'm gonna have Inari move up.
No, I'm thinking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna have her. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have her. She can't reach in time. I'll have her firebolt at the stalker. So let me. Is it worth it? Me? No, I'm not gonna waste it. Inari woofs. And that'll be Inari's turn, guys.
Keela.
Sad.
Gonna walk out here up to this corner, and I will throw or fire the Force Ballista at the Guardian. It's a 28.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Pushed back.
That's 14 force damage.
Damn.
And what else do I want to do? Oh. I am going to use my Artificer tool to cast what's it called? I'm gonna cast. Shit, Sarah. What is the spell that Shadowheart has that everyone complains about? That's really garbage.
It's something bolt. It's like
Sacred Flame. Or no, Sacred Flame.
sacred. No, it's sacred flame. No,
The cleric cantrip.
yeah.
It's either Word of Radiance or Sacred Flame.
Yeah,
You have
Sacred Flame.
You have Sacred Flame?
I can because I have the +1 tool. It's locked in to use that cantrip now.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, the Requiem.
I can pick any cantrip.
Yes, this is true.
So he has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's any if you're talking about the Forgotten Requiem, it's any cantrip that can it's a ranged spell attack.
No. I'm using my all-purpose artificer tool,
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
which
that
would
is
do
a,
the same thing.
a 16 on dexterity.
I believe that doesn't save.
That
So
was
he
with
takes
advantage too. That sucks.
he takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay, that's fine. Good. Roll the damage.
Oh, I'm punished for my hubris.
Wow.
Okay.
Ah,
Awesome.
4 radiant damage and 1 force damage from the Aquila slate damage. That is it for my turn. 3d8 plus. No, actually, it's 4d8 really, and I got 5.
That's so unfortunate.
Wow. Even
We're
still,
doing good.
the what's it like when Aquila? I think this is the first time you've ever cast Sacred Flame. So what does it look like as you do?
I'm trying to pull on the power of Leho and try to like clean this place. So I feel like instead of like golden flames, it's like a blue Sheikah flame that sort of like wreaths the Guardian.
Yeah, it does. But the Guardian, in its state of panic, from the incapacitated condition, just kind of like stomps on the flames that erupt from the ground and doesn't really feel much of. I mean, like, does something, but like it doesn't care too much. If that is everything, that brings us to Lord Hannon.
Alright, I would like to use my bonus action to try to get insightful fighting on this this dude.
Okay.
That's a 24.
Yeah, that beats 14 from the Guardian. They're not exceptionally charismatic. Which actually 14 is a very high roll for them. Wow.
They're doing their best.
And I'm gonna get up close and personal and use my Guardian Sword to direct this guy. That is a nat 20.
Oh, it's over.
Guardian bros.
The Guardian
that's
is
what I mean by
blinded
my
and
speed.
stunned until the end of its next turn.
Guardian bros.
Oh my god. Okay. How much insane
So
damage
much.
does this do?
Oh, it's a rogue crit as well. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Guardian bros.
Yeah, that's
Guardian
correct.
bros.
Because he has insightful.
Oh my gosh, it's a really good roll as well.
Holy shit.
So that is 19 plus 24 plus 7 plus 6. 56 slashing damage
Oh my god.
and
Holy
7 lightning damage.
Oh my, like,
He has all the colorful dots by his icon now. He's so
He has a
He has so
million
many
conditions.
he's so afflicted.
Incapacitated, blinded, and stunned, which stunned also covers incapacitated, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We're good. Alright.
And you can make the second attack with
And I
advantage
get a
now.
second attack.
With advantage.
With advantage.
This will
Why
be
is
it.
it?
He's
Why is it
stunned.
such a-
He's stunned.
Oh, because he's stunned. That's a 15.
15
You
will
have
not
Bardic-
hit, though.
Oh fuck.
Sorry!
I'll save the Bardic. No. There's
Okay.
Bardic has 10 minutes. Bardic has 10 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, you're fine.
You're gonna need it to throw up a defense against a beam coming at you.
Yeah, if this fucker can even get a shot off, jeez. Alright,
Listen,
anything
Jenna,
else?
After Goron City, you gotta give us this one.
We need something.
that is everything.
Lydian.
Okay, he's no longer incapacitated, if it helps.
Awesome.
It doesn't. It
It's
doesn't.
worse than that,
It
though.
does
He's
not
still
help.
he's technically still incapacitated, just not from you, from stun.
How is he
From
looking?
Stunned.
He is fine.
Oh, he's fine. Oh, that changes things.
Well, Paladin
yeah,
hasn't
it'll
smited
deal
his ass
radiant.
yet, so
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
next
deal
turn.
radiant damage.
So he's stunned for how long? Like all attacks have advantage against him,
Until
right?
yes, until the end of its next turn.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's what happens
The
when you
end
get
of-
a crit against a guardian. It's the vulnerable
Off.
eye.
We gotta,
Unfortunately,
I
it looks like
gotta,
it's before Inari.
I gotta throw up fairy fire more. We gotta get you guys critting on these fools more.
I'll just fire an arrow with my knight's bow. I might as well.
Okay. Advantage.
Yep. That's a 26 to hit.
Hits, absolutely.
That's 4 piercing.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll make my second attack. That's a crit.
Well, at least it doesn't stack. Go ahead, roll the damage.
It's 17 piercing.
Jesus.
We turn to the sky and we're like, we're gonna kill you, dog.
Now he's looking rough.
Awesome. Didn't expect to do that much. No bonus action or anything. I'm not going to give anybody bardic. I think we have this in the bag, but maybe that's me being cocky.
This guy.
Natara.
All right, Natara will come out.
I guess. Yeah. I do time for sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's
sharpshooter for
sharpshooter now
sure.
that I have advantage. So I am gonna planar warrior.
Oh yeah.
Bonus action, and then yeah, use sharpshooter.
Let's get it.
Okay. So, God,
Ah.
what the hell?
Wow.
I'm. Okay, that's a 15 with sharpshooter, so that does not hit.
Not gonna hit.
I'm rolling so horribly. What the heck?
Damn.
All right, I
Anything
guess
else?
I'm going back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dude, LG, come on, step up. Crit, little guy. Going to come up to here so that he's conscious of Inari. He wants to make sure there's room for her to get in there. So he will move there and energy slash with advantage. That's 20. It'll hit. For 5 force damage.
Wow.
What a guy. That's LG. Guardian Stalker. Stunned. And blinded. But at the end of its turn comes out of that. So it ends its turn unable to do anything, but is no longer stunned and blinded. Inari.
All right. I have an RA just 1,
Get her.
2, 3. Get her. I'm gonna have an RA hit this thing with my
Let's see it.
sword. I'm on spells. I don't want to be on spells. Alright. I am going to actually. Do I want to waste this now? You know what? Why not? Alright, so I'm gonna just looking for the direct feature that I'm using here because it's been a hot minute. Okay. Oh my gosh, my sheet is just not working. Okay. So I'm gonna use her favored by the gods thing, and I'm gonna roll 2d4. So I just want this to be over with.
Yeah. You'll hit him no
good
matter
call.
what. Then.
Yeah, so that's a 20.
That'll hit.
Alright. And now that I've done that, my sheet is...
It's over, Guardian Bros.
Yep, so let me roll damage here real quick. And I'm gonna Divine Smite at first level for 2d8 damage. That's 14. Oh, and also d4. So that's 17 radiant and 13 slashing.
Okay. Seems to be very
And then-
effective with that aspect of it. Roll.
And then
7 and
she's
7.
gonna... Yeah. And then I don't know what I just did there. Okay, and then we're gonna do it again. That's a 30. Divine Smiting at second level again.
Okay.
And then, nice. D4,
One off the
and I'm
fair,
gonna Electric Charge.
At second level or at first level for that?
First level.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't want to use all my second
Yeah,
level
yeah, yeah,
spots.
yeah.
Okay,
Just-
so that's 16 slashing, another 17 radiant, and 6 lightning damage.
Somehow
Let
still.
me mark that off.
Just a classic Inari
Just a
turn
little.
of roll a billion dice.
Yeah. Well, that's it for Nari. Yeah, I'll have her back up. No, I won't. She's gonna stay there. Never mind.
I mean,
That's
there's no, you guys have fought these before. There's no melee that it can do against you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
Yeah.
opportunity attack risk or anything, but
Yeah, I'll have her move
Although-
sideways to create space.
It'll be a disadvantage if it
It'll be
tries to fire at you when
It's
you're
at a
close to
disadvantage
it.
Exactly.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think we're gonna...
As long as one
Okay.
person is there, it's disadvantage no matter what. So
Yeah,
Oh.
so I'll have her move, and then that's it for her.
At the end of your turn, you've moved behind Lorhannon, so it will instead
Oh.
target Lorhannon, with an aim action, an aim legendary action.
Oh, okay, alright.
Aquila.
all right, let's fire a ballista bolt at it.
Okay.
Ooh, nat 1 on the ballista bolt.
Hmm.
So
Tragic.
goes wide, and then I think I will just do Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
So I need a dex save from him, DC 18.
Okay. Oh, that's LG. Dex. 21.
Ooh, that succeeds. Takes no damage then.
no, you can. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry
I
about
was
it.
gonna
Anything
silver
else,
barbs,
Aquila?
but we're fine.
I am going to peek around this corner to see if there's anything around this way.
Okay.
Okay, there's not. I was really afraid that there was going to be another guardian there.
What's behind door number 3? Another
Um,
guardian.
I didn't want to go there
Guardian-
last turn. I was so scared there was going to be one there and I was going to get shot.
At the end of your turn, Aquila, Guardian Stalker is going to use another legendary action. Knowing that there's not much time left for it, it will take the laser action, not since it has an aim action already accounted for. This will be with disadvantage against Lorhannon.
This is where the bardic inspiration comes in.
Lorhannon, at disadvantage, that is a 20 to hit.
No, it's not.
No, I'll use
silver
my, no,
barbs.
no, I'll
You
I'll
sure?
use my bardic. I'll use my
Okay.
bardic.
You use
Okay.
Bardic as your reaction before my reaction kicks in then.
Because it's a D10, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's a 21. Sorry, I had to add one to it. It's a 21 that you're trying to. Because it had a it
21.
had an aim
Okay.
action.
It's still okay. That's I mean,
Doable.
Hmm.
I can get 8, 9, or 10.
Okay. Now can I use silvery barbs? I don't know how you want to rule that action economy, Jenna, but
You can.
Hmm.
Do you want to?
Fair.
yes, I'm gonna make him reroll one more time,
Okay.
and I'll even give Lorhan an advantage, for his revenge attack.
Okay. That second one is a 15. But
15
you already
still
upped your
Well,
AC. Or it would be a
You already
16
upped-
plus 1.
Yeah, cause you already upped your AC by 4, right? So
Well, yeah. Okay. How does this work? Because
Oh, is it only against an attack?
Against this attack. But it's
oh,
this
still-
attack was
it's-
re-rolled.
This
still
is the same attack. It's the same attack.
It's still the same attack.
okay.
But then it does not hit with my
Very
up
good.
AC.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't
Misses.
know if we ruled that right, but it felt good.
I think it's right.
No, it's the same attack.
It's the same attack. You
I
force
did
the reroll of the same attack.
Yes. Yeah, I'm basically trying to redirect the attack. So
Yes. All right. Lorhannon, that is your turn.
All right.
Okay.
And I have advantage on my
And his
Yeah.
life.
Sorry,
I love my
Lorhan.
little spell book. It's wonderful. I'm really gonna miss
19.
19 will hit.
All right. I don't know why it didn't roll sneak, but it's 19 slashing and 3 lightning.
Got it. Still up.
All right. Second attack. Not with advantage. Is a
Nice.
23.
23 will hit.
So that is 6 slashing and 3 lightning.
And that is enough. Bring down your sword after being able to avoid the attack from the legendary actions that this guardian had. and you guys go down without taking a single point of damage from two
Flawless
guardian
victory.
stalkers.
Yeah, that was like okay, like you know that whole Goron City thing had us a little down, but actually we're a well-oiled Guardian
I was
slate.
gonna say, we got to look back now. Our little guys who were so afraid of, like, we were in the what's it called? The place on the plateau where we first met, and we were getting attacked by the shitty broken guardians, and now we're like killing two stalkers fully ready, no damage.
Yeah.
Mova's crew would never.
Okay, let's continue on exploring. Do we want to take the left path or the right path here?
Yeah, feel free to move out.
We should not split up.
Yeah, I agree.
What's wrong with that?
I like the right path.
How loud were the guardians when we heard them moving around? Like, could we hear them from a way off or no?
They weren't moving, so no, you couldn't hear them until you
Mhm.
revealed yourself. And then once you guys engaged in combat with the one that was targeting Lydian, the other one was alerted and joined.
That's ominous. The ones that we've seen in the plains, they've patrolled around the castle. Here, it seems like they've been placed specifically as sentries then.
Means that whatever is in here, Ganon doesn't want anyone to get.
Exactly.
Ooh. Natara, does anything kick in with your like favorite
I'm
enemy?
looking like not really. I mean,
You can sense them, can't you?
so I have primeval awareness, but that doesn't help here because it doesn't tell me anything about number. I can like I have advantage on tracking them.
Hmm.
Like
We're
that's
really
No.
tracking.
but we're not tracking, so
No, they're staying still.
yeah. And yeah, I've got primeval awareness, but that only tells me whether certain types of creatures are present. It doesn't tell me where or how many there are. So,
If any of us have
unfortunately, I do not have anything helpful here.
If any of us have disguised self, we can test out a hypothesis that Robbie and I had a while ago. That the Guardians might not fire at Yiga clan members.
I mean, I do.
Ooh.
It's not a guarantee, but he thought that of all of them, they are the ones with the most intelligence and they might hold their fire. I don't know how long that ruse will hold up, but it's something we can try.
I'll do it. I'll change my appearance to be Ego Blade Master.
Yeah, then you can sort of go first, and if Guardians hold their fire, we can at least get the jump on them then.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't say which way we should go, because it looks like
I
there's
feel-
left or right, and then there's branching paths as well from left and right.
I feel icky being a Ego Blade Master, but again, I think we're going right.
Yeah.
I would suggest that we try to get to the center of this labyrinth.
Okay. So then I turn left from here.
I believe so.
Did Aquila also go through these guardians part wise?
I can come back to them later. I have my my turret built right now, so I want to keep that, and so I don't have to build another one. It lasts an hour.
Okay.
I see something.
I know there's like some sort of room or something.
I guess I can go ahead and.
Yeah.
See if it's
Wait, can you
evil.
guys see into?
We can't see anything. No, he's going into darkness for us.
I think it's a chest. It looks like a chest.
That sounds good.
I'll call out to people. Looks like there's a chest here.
All right, lockpick time. Can you check to see if it's safe around the blind corner?
Did the whole center just become visible?
No,
No.
not to me.
No.
It's kind of like coming in and out the middle of that. Like
I'm going
It looks-
to.
like it's black right now, but I feel like it's kind of like flashing something in the
Yeah.
middle.
Hold on. I have a solution. Boom.
Mystery to me.
Fixed.
All right, time to lockpick. Or actually, well, first, should we check to see if this chest is trapped?
Probably.
I don't know.
can-
I don't know if I'm the best to do
Yeah,
that or not. I don't know what skills it would require.
It's
If we
investigation.
back away
I
from it,
find traps, but
Oh,
If
if
we
it's
back away from it,
investigation,
can
then
I-
never mind. It's fine. I can do it.
well, I mean that too. I was just gonna open it with a mage hand and see if like it was magically locked or something.
It is. Yeah.
I'll investigate, and then if I'm not sure, then we can try the mage hand.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check.
20.
There's not a trap on this.
I'm relatively sure. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Can I try to pick the lock with my thieves' tools?
Yeah.
It's a 23.
On a 23, you insert your thieves tools. It's been a minute since you've had to unlock anything, but it comes back to you like, second nature, and you hear the little ping, and you can tell you've freed the lock. Opening the
You found it.
chest.
You found it, Lord Hannon. If you want to claim what's inside it, you can.
Well, yeah, what's in it?
You open it up. Inside, on a nice little purple pillow, is a gold rupee.
Oh, cash money.
We'll take.
300, right?
That's 300.
Wow.
I got it.
Nice.
Put this in the bag.
Well, now that we can see the dead guardian, we can see that we've gone in a circle. So
Yes.
I'm not sure where to go next.
go. Well,
I will say
well,
that
that was a dead.
above you guys, when you walked down this hallway here, behind the center from where you came in, there's almost like a roof to it, about 10 feet above you.
We need to go.
Well,
We
this is
got
another
the
thing.
spider climb.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
do we want to risk cheating and see what happens?
I mean,
Uh,
this chest had a gold rupee in it, and that was the first thing we found, like immediately in this labyrinth.
That's true. That's true.
You might be skipping out on like where else are we going to find like
A cache of ancient
ancient-
treasure.
ancient treasure that's like well protected? It hasn't been looted in thousands of years.
That's true enough. All right. Well, we can always come back if we get stumped then.
Yeah.
so are we going up or are we going back south?
I think let's go up this time.
All right, lead the way, Lord Hannon.
Yeah, Master just like
Wide Lord Hannon.
wide Lord Handed.
Wide Yiga Blade Master.
I like watching you guys all move. It's really cute.
We're following the leader.
Yeah,
Little
Lorhan
zigzag.
is the line leader.
Yeah, we need the kindergarten like rope thing that holds us all together.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call out to people to come down. There's a crossroads here. There's a bunch of different directions.
Up to you.
I think a few of them are pretty quickly dead ends. Let's go to the right here. Left on the map, but right relative
Yeah.
to how we're going. So I am now over here. For those of
And
you-
I'm so glad we have the fog of war stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
made it
nice
so you
being able
guys
to
can
see
see.
our past routes.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
I
Okay.
was trying to
Maybe
draw
drawing map.
I was trying to and immediately was foiled by the fact that there's stuff in front.
Looks like there's a kind of bigger
Yeah, there's some dead
section
ends
here.
down here that Lydian and I are looking at.
Pan out a little bit and kind of
Goes the same way.
anything.
Something around
On a
here.
pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of all seems to
I think we hit a
connect.
dead end. I think we hit a dead end, and everything just kind of connects in dead ends, right?
Unless there's a north path
Yeah,
here
there's
and
the north
stuff.
path over by here.
And
I think this is trying to update Fog of War for everybody all at the same time, so it's lagging for me.
oh, there is a bunch more stuff up here. Okay, yeah.
I want to go look
I-
at Matt's computer and see what you guys see because I feel like it looks kind of cool. So I'll be right
It's
back.
running
It is very cool.
Two-
Yeah.
When Fog of War is
Bring it.
working, it's really amazing.
Right. The DM has left her chair, which means
It's running
there's
at
probably
We can,
not guardians around. There's probably not guardians around.
There's no
here.
rules now.
Awesome.
We can just drag ourselves somewhere.
Anarchy right
Oh, no.
now.
There's another section of
Oh, I see another chest.
Oh,
wait.
Where?
Go.
There's a chest up. It's a very long passage that leads to it.
Get there.
Uh-oh.
Like I said,
Don't
it's a
split
very
up,
long
man.
passage. You can see it basically with the corner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll head up there.
Okay.
And I don't see any. I'll check out like the sides, and I don't see any guardians. I think we're okay to come open this chest.
Okay.
All right, loot get. I will investigate for traps.
Please make an investigation check.
The 29.
This is in fact not trapped.
Always good to be safe, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Every time.
absolutely, absolutely.
One of them's gonna be a gloom spawn. One of them.
That is an 18, but I will add 3 with magical or with a flash of genius to make it a 23.
Okay, that'll do it. 23 once again unlocks it.
All right, I'll open it this time.
Looking inside, there is a nice another like purple pillowy surface. On one half of it is a single silver rupee. On the other is a ring.
I'm gonna grab the ring first. Does anything happen to the rupee?
No.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a choice or something like that.
We're over 1,000 rupees.
This is what the smartest woman in Hyrule is here for.
I'm here to identify ancient technology. We're here to loot a ruin. We're here to loot a cultural history site.
This belongs in a
We were
museum.
given that
we
by
are-
its creator.
We have a ring. That we
All right,
don't
yeah,
know
I'm
what
writing that on my notes of an unidentified ancient ring. Does it? You said it's just a plain like silver band, or does it have any detail to it, Jenna?
It's a silver band. It matches the rupee that was there. Interestingly enough, though, there is an emerald on it, which is
Oh.
not at all a common gem in Hyrule.
Yeah, that's pretty rare.
It is
Whoa.
a very rare gem.
Okay.
So, you want to keep going around the perimeter, or do we want to follow this path towards the center?
I mean, yeah, we can. I feel like if we go around the perimeter, we'll probably find more stuff. But if we go towards the center, we'll probably
Yeah.
get more progression.
Let's do the perimeter.
Let's stuff it up.
We're here to loot.
We're here to loot. The whole
Yeah,
point
so
of
you-
coming here is to get more.
I got really mad last episode and called them brigands. Now we're like, we should steal everything from this tomb. By the way.
We were told.
Which direction are we heading here? Okay, there we go. We're going here. That's what I thought.
I'm kind of scanning out.
I am getting greedy and looking ahead a little bit, so I will.
I think it's
let
Lorhannon was
do-
moving, but he didn't. If you don't settle your token, you're like for everyone else, it does not move. So
Oh, yeah, I've been consistently moving like the whole time. Over
yeah, so
here.
some more dead end.
I'm just thinking, like, there's no way a guardian could even fit around here.
Don't.
I know.
It's not a big one.
Just think. Hold on, I want to try something. Oh yeah, okay. So Jenna, did you see what I just drew?
No. Oh, yes. Yes.
All right, we can't see that though, so I'm gonna delete it.
Okay.
It goes away once it's in the. If it's in the fog of war, drawings go away, which is kind of cool.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, it's a long pathway.
No, come on, guys. Whoa, yeah, Jesus, it is.
Holy shit!
This is like the back alley.
Gotta move my map so I can see it. Alright, I'm going into this larger chamber. back
Lorhannon,
here.
as you step into that larger chamber, a red laser targets you.
Oh,
There it is.
I just heard. Okay, so I'm gonna step into this. Lorhannon, as you step into that larger chamber, like
Die.
What happens?
Everybody
I
stop
step in
moving.
here,
Everybody
there's a
stop moving.
Okay,
Everybody stop
we have to
moving.
stop moving. We have to stop moving.
We're going to roll initiative.
Alright.
Again.
Okay, I'm kind of what was happening.
Hang on, let me fix my.
Lorhannon, as you
Yay, I
step
rolled a
into that
double-digit initiative for once.
So even the Yuga Blade Master walking into this chamber, it targets it.
All right, so there we go.
Mm-hmm.
That disproves our thesis once and for all.
Yeah.
There you go. Like, yeah, now we know.
Look, it was for science.
It was for science.
Oh man. 3
A lot of-
15s.
Yeah.
It wasn't for Hannon as part of an unethical gang.
We're all about mad science and an unethical gang.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for science.
Sometimes man's got a medal.
Nari, what's your dex mod?
0.
Okay. We're in the right order then.
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yours is 2?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Guardians go in first.
Rollies with the guardian. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now we know what their dex is.
Mm.
That's a 19.
I rolled an
yeah.
18. That's insane. You go first.
Holy shit.
Excellent.
Quick, crit him. Stop this.
I know. I'm gonna pop up on in front. Can I? Oh, I guess I can throw it, can't I? But then I have
You
to.
can teleport 10 feet to attack.
I know, but I was like back here. I don't know that I have that much movement. So I have to get through an Ari too.
I mean, it's 10 to get through an Ari.
Yeah, so I have 10 to get to an Ari.
20, 25, 30.
So I'm just gonna go here and try to hit it with my bow. Actually, wait. Am I within? I guess I'm gonna move up here. To be within 30 feet of it so I can planar warrior if I hit. To 15
15 won't do it.
There we go.
and a 25.
But a 25 will.
So that is 12 force damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of go like down. I'm like in a wall, but I don't mean to be.
That's okay.
Just like
It's not
Kind of
easy to
down.
make this like a maneuverable thing. Like
Yeah.
in your head, it's like, oh, this should make sense and be super simple, but it's not. I have to draw every single line that you guys are walking around individually.
I'm basically just trying to like duck down in the little corridor a little bit, so I'm not directly in its line of sight.
I mean, Jenna, big up on getting the walls of this maze like perfectly with all these like non-tile fitting
Yeah.
walls.
Dude.
I would
It's
be
not
going
only
insane.
not only do I have to like draw it in the drawing program, I have to import it here and build the walls and make sure the fog of war works right. That's why I'm like, go to the north one. Let's go to the south one. Let's go to the north
We should
one.
have just theater the mind of the other one. You're right.
Okay, if that's it for Natara, the end of your turn, Natara, before it takes its turn, it will legendary action do a second aim on Lord Hannon. Because that is what it did. And then it will action laser on Lord Hannon
Ruh-roh.
with a plus
Ouchie.
2 bonus.
God.
Jenna
That
failed.
one.
That
That
Hannon,
one.
no, they're not nat ones. They're just absolute garbage can rolls. That's 12.
And this is Lorhannon. Lorhannon's AC is shit and it's still missing.
I don't these guys have a large modifier and bonuses. I don't understand.
It's unfortunately that you know, the karmic swing of Goron City is finally here for us.
It clearly
The
is.
Queen's a win, and we're getting that win today.
That is the end of its turn. Inari, your go.
Alright, so I'm gonna have Inari move 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna have her shoot off firebolt really quick, because she's not gonna be able to reach him. The 16!
Just misses.
Damn, I had that one combat where I hit every single firebolt, and Roll20 was like, yeah, fuck you, that's never happening again.
It's over.
I will have her move forward 2 more,
Okay.
and she will bonus action cast Divine Favor on herself again, just to prep that.
At the end of your turn, the Guardian takes an aim action on you. Legendary aim action. Lorhannon.
I would like to use my bonus action to gain insightful fighting on this guy.
Yeah. Let me just roll with my fucking -5 charisma. That's a -3.
Okay. 20 on mine, so that 20 is in fact greater than -3.
Quick maths.
Okay. I can get up close and personal with this
Damn it.
spell on it. So I'm going to attack with my Guardian Sword.
Let's see it. Ooh.
That's an 8.
Miss.
Does not hit. I do get a second attack.
One more. Oh, it's over, Guardian Bros!
Okay, nat 20.
Oh,
Get my sneak attack on this from Insightful Fighting.
It's over, Guardian
Oh.
Bros!
And it's
he's
stunned.
dead.
It's stunned too.
So we
Ah!
missed that first one.
That's right, that first one, like,
Jenna's microphone is not picking this up, but she's yelling.
alright, lower damage this time.
Oh,
Only 'cause
great.
Last time was so crazy.
That's so good. What we got?
So it's only 50 slashing damage this time, and 8 lightning damage.
Cool. Anything else, Lorhannon?
That's the end of my turn. I think it was an okay.
I'm so
Probably
glad.
is alright.
I'm so glad that's the end of your turn. Lydian, what would you like to do?
I can't even see shit. Don't cry. It's okay.
I'm not crying. I'm just
It's okay when your monsters die.
I just want
I'm
to
gonna go down.
hit one of you guys with a laser one time and have it be like impactful.
Are we still using rules for flying that I pick myself up with 5 feet and then I same thing with like curling with a Goron or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that
so
makes
I'll
sense.
do that. I'll start flying and move 1, 2, 3, 4 Oh, I only need to move 4. Perfect. I will. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give Natara Bardic Inspiration, and I'm going to hold my action to, if it fires its laser, wall of force in front of it.
It can't. Well,
It can't fire until the end of its. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess it.
Is that
Sure.
is that legit or no?
I don't know
You-
how we'll
you-
attack it afterward, but
you lose the
Well-
spell if you hold action a spell. Like you use up that spell slot.
Yeah,
Even
I
if-
know.
even if the
But, like,
condition doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, I got you. But like, I was just gonna say like the next time it fires, but
Okay.
I don't have
I
to do
don't
that.
know that it's
Only if it
going to
fires
by the end
turn.
of your next turn or by your
Okay,
turn.
if we're that confident and
Because
it's
it's
still
currently
stunned,
stunned.
if it's still stunned, then I will. I assumed it was gonna get at least one shot off, but
Me
I'll
too,
just
man.
hit it with some arrows then. But Natara, you can keep the Bardic Inspiration.
Like technically it could, but it would
hard.
use two. It would have to use 2 legendary actions in a row.
Yeah. Nice bow. First attack with advantage is a 22
Hit.
for another 4 piercing.
Okay.
And then next attack is a 17
Hit.
for 8 piercing.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Sounds good. LG is far away. LG was kind of just trailing you guys, investigating like little like bugs and stuff as you guys were moving. You know, being generally helpful as they are. Going to dash action. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's LG's turn. Aquila.
Alright, I will use my movement to walk down to the opening. I'm at here. Oh man, a lot of stuff going on here. Do I think that Inari will kill this guy? Probably, without my help. I am going to fire with the Force Ballista.
Right.
So it's a 21.
That hits. Pushed back.
9 force damage on it.
Yeah.
And then I will use Sacred Flame, which it auto fails. So
Yep.
it takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a big 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then 6 force damage from the Sheikah Slate, or the Aquila Slate.
Got it. Still looking okay. Anything else, Aquila? That's everything. for you.
No, that's it.
Tara.
All right. I guess I'll get into melee with this guy because my bow has not been doing too great. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna teleport up to him just for flavor. And take out my new light scale trident that I haven't used yet.
Ooh.
Is that an attunement?
and
And did you attune to it? I don't know if it is. I'm just asking.
yes. Yes, I did attune to it.
Cool.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an attunement, but I'm pretty sure I did like right after.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make attacks with that, and I will bonus action Planar Warrior because why not? Okay, these are at advantage. So the first one is a 25.
Hit.
nice.
Okay. I don't know what that extra damage is. I don't think that's real.
Yeah, what in that actually
What
be
did I
any-
just accidentally have in
What
there?
is that D8?
Yeah, for some reason it just has damage to 1d8, which I don't think is correct.
Oh, it's because if you wield it two-handed, it's a D8 instead of a D6. You
Oh,
just put
got
in.
it. I just have it checked both times. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is 15 force damage.
Got it. Now he's looking rough.
Cool. And I will hit him again.
Oof.
This time it's a 26
Nice.
for 10 piercing damage.
Got it.
Consistency.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Natara?
I'm just gonna hang out here.
Guardian Stalker can't do shit. His turn ends. He's no longer stunned, blinded. Hang on, I have to move him just so I can take off the little tokens because my screen's messed up.
Man, and Anari, unlucky that like your turn has always been after the stunned guardian, like right afterward.
Nice. Yeah.
Can legendary actions be taken after that creature's turn?
No, it has to be another creature's turn.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that is it. Nari.
All right, 1, 2. We have a Nari saddle right up here. Gonna try to hit it the first time.
Let's see it.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
18.
Oh yeah.
Hits.
I'm second level divine smiting, so that's 16 slashing.
Okay.
And then if I'm clicking the right thing, it's 3d8, 11 plus 12 radiant damage.
Still very
yeah,
good.
so it's alright, and then I'm just gonna knock off that spell, so I'm keeping track of
God,
things.
the amount of dice you roll for one hit is insane.
Yeah, I love it. I love Source It In is fun.
It sounds like it exhausts you in real life.
It honestly keeping track of yeah.
He's just like, yeah, 16 slashing and
That's
like,
a 32 for
Jesus
so I'm just gonna
Christ.
that's a 15 slashing. And you
Yeah.
know what? I'll do Divine Smite I'll do it at second level again. Why not?
You always say your spell slot like it's like you just have like 80 of them, and it's just like,
I
yeah,
do,
you know what?
it's
Let's knock off
honestly-
another second level spot. Let's be back on
Another
day.
off the top.
And then I'm gonna lightning charge as well. So, okay, yeah, lightning charge, so it'd be 2d6. Alright, so, that's 15 slashing for that turn, 14 radiant, and 5 lightning.
This guy is looking a little fucked up.
okay, can you just
yeah,
move out of the way a
was-
little so I can just get in there and
I was gonna have, yeah, I'll have
Stabby,
her move back so that you can get in there.
Yeah, you move back. Guardian Stalker, legendary action, aim at Natara.
Ooh.
Or
this
Hannon.
poor guy is just like in the corner. We're just like
This is the
conga line.
This is the conga line of pain.
Jeez.
This is what Guan City could have been.
The wrong fight.
All right. I'm move in here and attack with my guardian sword. An 11 on the first attack.
Will not do it.
That's a 20 on the second attack.
And a
All
20
right.
will.
Right. That's 17 slashing and 1 lightning.
You keep rolling one
Yeah,
lightning.
that lightning is like real painful every time.
I mean, it's only a d6. There's nothing added. Anything else, Lord Hannon?
Let me just double check. I don't have any other like BS like bonus actions.
We're always looking to do BS.
The good news is that Natara's being aimed at, but she does have her shield out now because she used the trident with one hand. So
I don't have any other fun bonus actions.
Once we get out of this fight, we should all pass around the spider climb knife as well, so we can all walk on the walls and not be near each other or be clustered up in this fight.
I guess I'll move back a little. I'll move back
Okay.
just to make sure in case anyone wants to, get in there. There's
There's room.
easy access.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, the Guardian will try to fire a laser with its legendary action at Natara.
cool.
It only has a
Maybe it'll.
It only has a 1 because it only got to aim once, but I don't know if it's gonna survive long enough to aim a second time. That is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit
I'll
all.
silvery barbs that.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
But like really dejected,
Yes.
really like sadly.
Yes.
I'll
Oh,
just-
yeah, I have my bardic.
Oh, true. We didn't get to
And
I'll
so-
give and I'll give you advantage so you can hopefully kill this thing if Aquila doesn't get the job done.
okay.
I'm
Give it
gonna
to
guess
yourself.
an 11 doesn't hit you, Natara.
11 does not hit.
Oh my gosh, the perfect dream. It's alive and well.
We're 5-starring this encounter, okay? I don't care. No damage.
We're
Hey.
uploading this to YouTube and we're saying Lome Labyrinth, parentheses, no hit.
Yeah.
Lydian, you silvery barbs.
Um,
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Silvery Barbs gave the advantage to Natara. I am going to Vicious Mockery.
Oh,
guy.
finally! He's using it finally! I can't believe it!
He makes a wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me see. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
He's finally using the Bard cantrip. I can't believe it.
I know.
That's a 3.
I don't even know what I would. He fails. He takes 1d4 psychic and he has disadvantage on his next attack before the end of his next turn. He takes 3 psychic damage as I
3
call him
for
a
a
spider
3.
and a whore.
Well, really, it's 3d4 because the spell, it's a cantrip. It levels up with level up.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Am I learning a new D&D fact for the first time again?
Read the whole spell.
Does Vicious Mockery actually? I
I
love
looked it up because it looks like it doesn't say there, but it does say it in the other spell cards that it's 3d4,
Does it?
like Firebolt
Oh.
and Eldritch Blast.
Well, wait. Does
Okay.
it do
Oh yeah,
that?
yeah.
Does it say it in Vicious Mockery?
It does.
It not in the spell that I copied, but I could be wrong. I guess I'll look it up.
It does. It does say for.
I'll add that. Good catch, John. Here's two more D4. That's 8 psychic damage.
Cool.
I
Still
just
up.
never used it because I thought it was maximized D4.
No, it's a cantrips level up with you.
Wonderful. I love learning new facts.
Anything else, Lydian?
I did not know this
no.
one this time.
I do that.
No, nothing else from me. I'm good.
Come on, LG.
Let's do it.
LG. 10, 15, 20. Yes, LG's gonna get in there. He's got 5 feet of movement, so he can back up again once he's done. But for now, he's gonna get in there and try and slash. Oh, that's a stalker. Hang on. LG slash miss. Uses the rest of his movement to back up. Aquila.
All right, I'm just watching like this mosh pit that is happening at the end of the hallway, and I'm just gonna.
Is this guy? Just to be fair, is this guy aiming like?
Not yet.
No, he just tried to fire, so no.
All right, I will throw a force ballista bolt at him.
Okay.
Crit.
Holy shit.
It's happening.
So that is 39 force damage to the guardian.
Aquila,
Oh
when
my
your force
God.
ballista ends this guardian, what does it look like?
I am like looking at what is happening, and I'm just like, I feel bad. And I'm like, I gotta put this thing out of its misery. Just watching my friends wail on this thing. Like, I'm imagining they're like chopping the arms off of it. I'm like, no, we just gotta put this thing down right in the eye.
Yeah, right in the eye it goes, and the guardian falters and collapses. Destroyed.
Cool.
Damn.
And then Natara, you can
Agree.
use that bardic inspiration for free whenever you want in the next 10
You
minutes.
also have
I also have
on her
advantage
next-
on my next
Oh
roll.
yeah.
Oh my
On her
god.
very next roll, so.
I had 3
Thank you.
guardian stalkers here, and none of them hit you.
Let's go. I'm not believing you though, Jenna. I know there's a fourth guardian stalker here. You can't trick me.
You guys are free to continue moving about.
Let's do it.
All right, let's find all our dead ends over here.
I'll switch back to my regular disguise.
Ooh.
Did we examine like pretty much everything back up here in this section between the chest and this hallway?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make
Well,
sure
I
we
mean,
didn't
we only have to, we'd have to go south into towards the center, but we'll circle back to there.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, presumably that'll connect up with whatever's down here.
So let's go down
Yeah.
the rest of this hallway. Check out the
Opening where I just was is a dead end.
Gotcha.
Natara also only has advantage for 1 minute, so big sad.
Oh, is it only 1 minute?
Yeah.
I'll force a check.
What are you doing, Natara, to force a check? What are you trying to
I
do?
have no
I'll give you a
idea.
roll.
Do
I'll give you a
something
roll.
for
Tell me what you're
survival to
doing.
see if
I
anybody
don't
else has
have-
gotten, I don't know, in this labyrinth more.
Yeah, I guess can I, like look for like footprints or something, see if anybody else has been here in any recent time.
Yeah, give me
Gonna
a survival
sit-
check.
Presumably no.
Anna is sitting so far back. She's so
Guys.
done with our bullshit.
I found another chest as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, then I can do the
Yeah,
I mean,
so
we
it's
think
like
we
right
get there in a
around
minute,
here.
though.
Oh,
We probably don't.
probably
Like,
not.
reasonably, we probably don't get there.
Yeah, that's
Let's
true.
see.
That's true. Okay. Then I'll make my silly survival roll just to
Silly
see.
survival roll.
You know, my +8 with advantage. That's a crit.
Oh my gosh.
So, can you give us the
No.
last 1,000 years of history of who's been here?
Who's the last person that walked this labyrinth?
To be fair, the crit was on the first roll, so
It was. The advantage didn't even matter.
Holy shit, guys. Let me think. I mean, Natara, this whole space, like, I'd say, when you guys first walked in, kind of through that wind tunnel, there were like clumps of dusty snow everywhere. In like the dredges of this labyrinth, there aren't really many clumps of snow, despite the top being open, which is kind of interesting to you. There's also not a lot of dust either. It's just kind of like this stagnant state, as if it's I don't know, as if on a survival. I don't know if you can infer much else from that, but like it's like kind of otherworldly in the state that it's in. Um, and no, there are really no tracks other than like I think maybe you find tracks from a lizard that appear to be over 10 years old. And that's what you find with the crit.
Nice.
This is valuable information.
What's your tracks from 10 years ago?
All right, I'm gonna investigate this chest to see if it's trapped.
Give me an investigation check.
It's a 23.
Okay. Akila, there's not a lock on this chest.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
It doesn't appear that there's like, you're looking for like some kind of like mechanism that could be related to a trap. It doesn't appear like there is one. In fact,
This is... Okay,
the
sorry.
more you look at the chest, the more it becomes uncanny as a chest. And
It's
that's
a
when it
mimic.
begins to kind of move slightly, and it rises up off the floor, and beneath you see a sort of golden gilded octorok that has made a home here in this chest. I will not make you guys roll initiative, but it will get an action against you off to start here. With disadvantage because you are within 5 feet of it. Akila, does a 17 hit?
No.
It tries to fire spit a rock out of its mouth. Actually, here, let me move it so you guys can see it because I do have them right here. he like fires a rock out of his mouth, but you've dealt with Octorocks before. You know a thing or two about
They're
these
my fucking
fuckers.
sworn enemy. I hate
You
these guys.
dash the rock aside, and the treasure Octorok remains above ground for a moment if any of you would like to retaliate.
I'm gonna just
Shoot
call
out.
Inari over.
Nari is gonna
No.
take a big fucking swing at this thing twice.
I don't know if you will
Uh.
need to attack, Sonari.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's an Octorok.
I don't think it's actually, I think it's specifically impossible for you to not kill it right now. Given its AC, you cannot miss, and given
Mhm.
its HP, you cannot not kill it. So rather than the roll and everything, what do you do? Narrate to me what happens when Aquila calls you forward to take this thing out.
So it's like that. Oh man, not this again meme where like Inari just sort of like strolls up, and I almost picture it sort of like she doesn't even really put a lot of effort into hitting this thing because it kind of just feels like a scrub. So she's just gonna like take her sword and sort of like lazily like do a shot midway through its body and like cut it clean in half.
Yeah, and you do. Um, it just totally deflates like a balloon, and the chest that was above it just kind of collapses down on it.
Nice.
To the
Cool.
victor go the spoils, I'll say to Inari and motion towards the chest.
And Hanari's looks at her odd. I'm just gonna go like, oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna gotta open the chest up.
You go to open the chest, but it appears like it actually cannot open. This is sort of like a shell type of thing.
Mm,
It's not an actual chest. Um, whereas like other
And
chests are metal, this is like more organic material.
uh,
Like very
yeah.
not dissimilar from a turtle's shell in material, and it cannot open.
And Nari's gonna turn around to Aquila and just be like, so where are the spoils exactly?
you'll get the next one. But also,
Okay.
this is fascinating. How did this Octorok? It copied the chest style of this place.
And Nari's just gonna like nod like, mm-hmm. This is so interesting.
Does the actual? This is just for. Oh no, I'm frozen, aren't I?
No, I think you're
You're
fine.
good.
Okay. Does the actual chest itself seem like it's made of organic material, or is it actually like synthetic chest material?
That's what I'm saying. It's like an organic material, not dissimilar
Uh,
from a turtle's shell, like that kind of like not
Okay.
bone, but like that. You know what I mean? That like
Yeah.
hard
Almost like not
organic
keratin, but
thing.
yeah, something like that.
But not a real chest.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like there's another similar northern passage here, like the southern passage up top. Do we want to try and close out the rest of, or did you guys already clear out the rest of the maze?
I went up there and there was nothing up there. We haven't done this south,
To the left here.
south left section.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's just scan that quick.
I went up here. There was nothing. So I think
Yeah,
it's
nothing to the north.
south. Nope, nothing.
Here.
Oh, this one keeps going over here.
Wait, where?
All the
Okay.
way to the left.
I love watching these little icons of you guys move around. Love your little group. It's so cute.
It's like Pac-Man right now.
I just want to blast you with a guardian laser. You're so cute.
Mm.
A classic Hyrule saying.
Down. Potentially.
There's a long dead end this way, Inari. So I would
Ah.
turn back. I mean, unless you can fill out your map, but yeah, long dead end over
Yeah.
here. Oh, interestingly,
this just
my
to
fog of
the
war.
beginning. Here.
There's an update here. Weird.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I found a way back to the middle, the beginning.
Yeah, I think we just got back to the.
Yeah, I think that's it in our quest for our vicarious quest for loot.
All right, where is everyone? Because
Back at the original Guardian fight in the middle.
okay.
And
Okay, so where did we not go that we need to go to get to the
There.
center?
Well, presumably the
Presumably there.
Okay. Well, let's head up there. We can
Curious, like,
drag up there.
do you guys like know the map of this from the game? Because I did copy it exactly. Is that like why you went up that
No,
way?
I
I,
looked
Any-
up
anybody.
the guides
No.
to
Like full
that.
This
transparency,
is the
like
one place we didn't go.
I hate the labyrinths so much.
Yeah, I looked up guides every single time I had to do them.
this is the only labyrinth I've done, and I kind of remember it, but not really.
I figured that like they're so challenging in that like the top down view of them does not match at all like what's inside that like I could just copy it because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I love them, like, it's always Ben, where Ben is, like, slightly ahead, and
Oh,
I'll just, like, randomly go into a dark space and just see Lorian and, like, T-posing.
Whoa!
I've stepped into this room and there's something in here.
Ooh,
There is something in
guys.
here indeed. You guys, Natara. Okay, I was gonna say Natara. Do you want me to move you over because you're on the other side of the map?
I was getting there.
Where is everyone? I've been running around to make like a crazed lunatic.
You guys
No,
lost
Natara would
Lydian.
know.
Lydian, you are in the wrong spot entirely. I can tell where you are though because I can see the fog of war like shifting
Yeah, I can
like
see
a view
updates
over
in
there.
the fog of war.
Do
What
you
are
need
you
help?
doing over there?
Yeah, can you pick me up, God?
Like, I knew where I was going. I was just slow to getting there because
Let go
I
of
was
Lydian.
actually moving and not just dragging
Nope.
myself. I
Wait,
see Lydian
How'd
now.
you guys even get there? Oh, okay.
It was from.
Even
Anyway.
if fog war is not letting you see. Yeah, it's like
Alright,
there.
alright. So you guys enter this sort of chamber, and floating before you is some kind of ancient looking stone creature. It's a head with a crown and two hands. One each has an eye in the palm. You guys step forward into this chamber, I presume.
Yeah.
Does this look like the thing that we fought several weird constructs in the Citadel? Does this look similar to those constructs?
This looks nothing like you guys have ever seen before. This
Okay.
seems beyond, like, so ancient to the time that you guys call the present that it is just alien to you.
It looks super cool.
A voice rings out, though the mouth does not move on this being. It says, "I am Godan, the Great Arbiter, guardian of the secrets of North Lomai Labyrinth. You have almost reached the center chamber that you seek. Will you accept my challenge to gain access?"
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Resounding yeses. If everybody has like a little extra time, I don't know, do we have extra time? It is 4 o'clock. I would like to go through this, but if not, it's okay.
Yeah, we're good. I think. Right, John? We haven't got anything.
I'm fine.
Okay.
We're good. Okay.
Can everybody roll call it initiative. Just not like combat initiative, but like just so we can get an order of people.
Okay.
With our actual initiative bonuses.
Yeah,
Man,
just
I
use
love
your
rolling
initiative bonus.
30s.
It's easy enough.
I love navigating to my character sheet.
Everyone will have a go about it, but
It's about to be a riddle. Because if it's a riddle, we want Keeney to go first. All right, Akila will get one shot at the riddle, and then Katie will grab it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Katie, like the locksmith, like
It's
just
from
death of
my
riddles.
old age. Natara's old
Natara's
age.
old age. She's heard all the
Heard all
riddles.
She's read all the riddle books.
She wrote the riddle books. She's probably a published author.
Lydian, I need an initiative from you.
Hold on, my character sheet is just loading. How about this weather guys.
I thought this guy was like a tech lich at first, and I was like, holy fuck, we're about to have like a crazy fight here.
That'd be
I also
crazy.
Yeah.
thought he would attack Lich.
No.
That's a big fat 7.
All right. In this order, in the Aquila, Natara, Lydian, Lorhanan, and Nari order, I'm going to ask each of you to join me in the secret channel of secrets one at a time.
What?
Oh no.
All right.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, you gotta
Tequila.
go into the bedroom and
See
close
you
the
in a
door.
I
moment.
will, but John goes first.
All right, John, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You enter a dreamlike state and can only see this construct that has claimed to be Godon before you. They ask, who is the most important person in your life? Before you answer, who is the first thought that comes to Aquila's mind?
First thought,
Mhm.
immediately,
Immediate thought. Don't even think about it.
my mother.
Okay. Wordlessly, your mother appears before you, standing in the left hand of Godon. As you look to the right hand, you see the Sheikah Slate, a device that's been around since the beginning of the 11th hour journey. It is your key to the divine beasts and holds so much potential in your fight to save Hyrule. You must choose, Godon's voice booms, beckoning you to decide between your mother, who looks at you, kind of longingly, just because she hasn't seen you in so long, and she goes, Aquila? And the Sheikah Slate. Which do you pick?
Um, Aquila will say, "This, this isn't real. This is an illusion. I picked the slate."
Thank you. You can go back into the channel and send in Katie. Pausing until Katie joins us here in this secret channel of secrets. And I'm just going to fill time like a radio host, chatting about things. This is pretty fun. All these characters ending up in a dreamlike state. Tasked with this challenge from this ancient construct that goes by Godon, the Great Arbiter. Now, Godon is a character from The Wind Waker, a game that I've never played, but I figured that he has this sort of techie look to him that would be perfect for a guardian of hey, there we go.
This is me on Ben's.
I got you. You're
He
good.
did
All right.
He-
Katie, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Na-
Yes,
oh.
I'm ready.
Natara, you enter a dreamlike state and can only see Godon before you. They ask, who is the most important person in your life? Before you answer, who is the first thought that comes to Natara's mind?
Avala.
Absolutely. Wordlessly, Avala appears before you, standing on the left hand of Godon. As you look to the right, you see the Sheikah Slate, a device that's been around since the beginning of the 11th hour journey. It is your key to the divine beasts and holds so much potential in your fight to save Hyrule. You must choose, Godon's voice booms, beckoning you to decide between Avala, who looks at you, excited to see her sister. She says, Natara? And the Sheikah Slate. Which do you pick?
This is like Natara's worst nightmare. Cause like, oh man. Because the Sheikah Slate could help with everything, but she does not want to ever choose against her sister. So
What do you
she's
pick?
I think Natara, like, I have to play her correctly, and I think that she would pick her sister.
Okay. Please return to the main channel and send Matt, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yup.
Filling time once again. Welcome back to Secret Channel of Secrets Radio with your host, Jenna Mosey, DM, creator of this game, the whole campaign. We're in episode 69, titled Nice, because what else am I going to call it? It's episode 69. We're 4 episodes into season 4. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay, there you go. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
You don't have to put your camera on. I can't even hear you anymore. There you go. Okay. Lydian, you enter a dreamlike state and can only see Godon before you. They ask, who is the most important person in your life? And before you answer, who is the first thought that comes into your mind, into Lydian's head?
First
First
thought
thought.
that comes into my mind is Ionia right now.
Wordlessly, Ionia appears before you, standing on the left hand of Godon. As you look to the right, you see the Sheikah Slate, a device that's been around since the beginning of the 11th hour journey. It is your key to the divine beasts and holds so much potential in your fight to save Hyrule. You must choose, Godon's voice booms, beckoning you to decide between Ionia, who looks at you with an excitement in her eyes, and she goes, Lydian? And the Sheikah Slate. Which do you pick?
Can I ask a follow-up question or
Yeah.
no? Is it just he said which do you pick? Just pick one?
He said you must choose. Which one do you pick?
Ultimately, Hyrule is on the brink of collapse, and only the Sheikah Slate can do that. So that's a vote for the Sheikah Slate, as much as that pains me.
Okay. Thank you. You can return to the main channel and send who's next? Send Ben in, please.
Okay.
And we're back. I hope that somebody is listening to this in this interim. I'm definitely going to edit it out eventually when I go back through and edit the whole thing together. But for now, this is kind of a fun little nice radio Hey, how's it going?
All right,
Welcome
I'm
in.
ready.
Are you ready? Okay.
Are you ready? Okay.
Oh, can I still hear myself? Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. I'm getting
Wow.
an echo.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay.
Good now?
Can you hear you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I
Okay.
muted and on the phone.
Lorhannon, you enter a dreamlike state and can only see Godon before you. They ask, who is the most important person in your life? Before you answer, who is the first thought that comes to your mind?
And Ari.
Wordlessly, Inari appears before you, standing on the left hand of Godon, and as you look to the right, you see the Sheikah Slate, a device that's been around since the beginning of the 11th hour journey. It is your key to the divine beasts and holds so much potential in your fight to save Hyrule. You must choose, Godon's voice booms, beckoning you to decide between Inari, who looks at you with like a warm smile and says, Lorhannon, and the Sheikah Slate. Which do you pick?
Wow. This is brutal. I think Lorhannon would choose an Ari over the slate.
Okay. Thank you. Please head back into the channel and send Sarah.
All right. Cool beans.
I'm so excited. I hope everybody likes this. This is really great. Hey, Sarah.
Or a thing that happened in here.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Inari, you enter a dreamlike state and can only see Godon before you. They ask, who is the most important person in your life? Before you answer, who is the first thought that comes to Inari's mind?
Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh man, probably. Oh gosh. Her mom. Like, probably her mom.
Wordlessly, Ferosa appears before you, standing on the left hand of Godon. As you look to the right, you see the Sheikah Slate, a device that's been around since the beginning of the 11th hour journey. It is your key to the divine beasts and holds so much potential in your fight to save Hyrule. You must choose. Godon's voice booms, beckoning you to decide between your mother, who looks at you with sort of an expression of remorse. Or is remorse the word? Just like a gentle look. And she says, Inari. And the Sheikah Slate. Which do you pick?
Man, if this had happened before, I would have said Isha, and this would have been a way harder choice for her to make. Um, Nari is going to just look at her mother. She's like shaking slightly, but she will hesitantly reach for the slate. I think that's what she would do.
Okay, thank you. Let's head back into the main channel.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh well, yeah.
It's hard to try.
I did not have to think
Ahem.
Hi, teacher.
feel that. That's why I'm interested. Because Natara's the most obvious.
Obvious, yeah.
Guys, you all kind of regain like a sort of, it's almost like waking up from a dream that you never really were asleep for. And you see each other again. The individuals you saw before you have disappeared, and it is just Godon with his two gigantic hands. And Natara and Lorhanan, you see a doorway opens behind him at the top of the set of stairs that are there. And he says, those who have gained access may enter. Always remember,
Are we?
technology is an aid in your quests, not the reason for questing. They are right next to you and back home. Those of you that chose the slate are barred from entering the center chamber.
Oh man.
God, I didn't go. Oh, what I thought.
I know.
Okay, Wisconsin gang, it's on you guys.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get this.
I was so shook. I guess we go in, Natara.
Yeah.
Natara and Lorhanan, you guys step forward to ascend the stairs, and you guys watch as they disappear into a wall. Godon turns to the three of you that remain, and he goes, did you expect me to present a humble riddle? I am a sentient construct, not an arcane lock. But here is one while you wait. What is silent when you speak, and loud when you're silent?
Wait. I didn't know you were saying a riddle.
Oh
Can you
no,
say
the
that
two
again?
puzzle people are no. No.
Wait. Can you repeat that again, Jenna? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Of course. What is silent
By the way,
when you
do
speak,
you have any like hobbies or anything?
and loud when you're silent?
Silent when you what?
Silent when you speak, and loud when you're silent.
Is this one of your favorite riddles?
Oh gosh.
The
It's
mind.
just one that I've thought of in my time here.
It's really good. You should write riddles more often. Do you
Is
ever
it
think
the
of like
mind?
Stares at
making
you.
a career out of it?
What'd you say?
Sorry.
Is
keep
it
interrupting
like the mind or thoughts?
I like the answer. Not what I thought of.
What did you think of?
Do you give up?
No, I don't give up. I'm curious your thoughts. He seems sentient, so I'm willing to like talk with him.
Oh, God. It's not thoughts. What is
Silent when you
loud?
speak, loud when you're silent. All right, fine. Enough goofing off. I'm gonna try to solve the riddle.
It's silent when you speak. It's not doubt or anything. That's like.
Is it silence itself?
Dang. That's another good answer. But not what I thought of. This is like a conversation you're having at this point. He is just filling time. It does not seem like he's going to give you anything from
Yeah,
doing this.
I'm
This is
pushing
him.
past this moralizing dickhead, and I'm going over to the chest.
Yeah, you go over to the chest. It does not look anything like the last one you saw. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Cats are doing something? Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're on the counter when they're not supposed to be.
Cat Dad John is
Probably.
getting
That's
upset
like,
with
oh,
the
dude,
girls.
I love poison. I want to eat poison right now.
Me all the time.
Me all the time.
All right, is it locked or no? It's just.
There is a lock, same as the other two.
I will try to unlock it.
Okay.
It's a 29.
Easily pops open. Inside is a very nice shield. Silver comes to a point on the bottom. This is a knight's shield that you guys can add to your arsenal of armor. But as the three of you hang out here, barred from entry to this center chamber of the labyrinth, hanging with Godon, we will pick up next time with Natara and Lorhanan and what they find inside the center chamber.
That's so good.
You're not qualified.
It sucked because Jenna, you asked me that question, and like the first thing that came to my mind, because I was like, I want to be authentic, it was like her mom, but I was like, oh, I should have said Onara, but I was like, that's not what came to her brain first, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh.
that's the thing. It's the
And
first
then
thought.
that's an easy choice between her mom and the slave, because she fucking hates her mom.
You didn't really like her mom.
So I was like, oh wow, this is the quandary that's imposed with. This is pretty easy to.
That's brutal.